turn my mic on this one. Excuse me. I forgot all about that. But hello again, my friends. Welcome back to another stream. Back on Monday, another work day. Welcome, everybody. We're back with more Railing of the Stars. The Railing of the Stars. It's been a week since I last played. I feel pretty good about it, but we're doing our weeklies and some stories. Oh boy, we're here for another week, another hellish day of Star Rail. We're dumping another 5 hours of gameplay, and it's only going to complete like one damn mission. You know what I mean? Oh boy, but welcome everybody. Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Again, we're playing some more Star Rail today. Learned a lot this week. I know last week we had a little bit of troubles with streaming and stuff with me and Rose, but we actually got a nice little break from it. Like the weekends are kind of nice to ourselves. We're keeping it to ourselves a bit. It feels nice. Feels like rejuvenating the passion for the streams again. As you can clearly see, I am also wearing my glasses today. Now, I have to wear my glasses because my eyesight is a little bit strained. So I do apologize if there's a lot of glare in it. I'm gonna try to work on getting anti-glare glasses, but we'll see. We'll see how that comes along. We'll definitely see how that comes along. Will it happen in this time? I don't know. Don't know for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna be wearing my glasses from here on out. I'm actually good at what is it? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna use my webcam a lot more in my future streams. I'm gonna be using it just for certain games and stuff. I think not all of them. I think there's like one game in particular that I won't use it because there's already too much on the goddamn screen, and me adding my webcam is not gonna help in any sort of way. So yeah, that's gonna that's gonna be how it is gonna be on that. All right. Now, let's get in. All right, we got a lot of work today. We got a lot of things we have to do today, such as we got to do our weeklies. I have already worked a little bit on my weeklies today, just a little bit. I did a little bit. I woke up a little bit early this morning just so that I woke up from a nightmare, so I decided to time to get up. I had to sleep in just a little bit more. I had to get up. I'm a little bit like an hour behind on streaming, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about that. But I did wake up a little bit early, and I was like, okay, well, let me do some of my weeklies so that I don't have to worry about them, and I could just try to get the story as fast as I can. As of right now, we are working on one character today. Weeklies are going to be the one, and we're just going to focus on one character. That's Dr. Ratio. Oh, gosh. The reason why I'm picking Ratio is because him and Well are my only imaginary DPSers, so I do not have them build up correctly or not fully polished, if that were to make it. I did a lot. I really not overextended. I think I went a little bit overboard with getting Sunday rebuilt, and I'm honestly quite happy with Bronya right now because it's I don't know why. It's just it feels that nice to have Bronya like polished to do some good ass work. You know what I mean? Like I even though she's not end game, but she's almost at 200 crit damage, which is pretty good, I would say. I would say. But I cannot Bronya. Hello. Gosh, I will always remember Battlelog. You are perfect. But we worked a little bit of Saber. I don't think I would go for Saber and her light cone just because I don't want to overextend on my tickets and resources a bit because we don't know how the rest of the force is going to look. Oh, hi, senor. Hi. We don't know how the rest of the forest is. This is the halfway point. There are going to be... Yes, of course. We know that there's going to be a lot more characters or who they might hint out a new character. But I'm mostly saving it for Evernight and Dawnhang because I need a preservation character and another remembrance character doesn't hurt. Plus, getting Saber like how she is now, which is really great because I do not have another wind DPSer actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, I don't have another wind DPSer. So basically, it's only Blade was carrying the charge, but again, Blade is also great in it. But having Saber is really, really nice. It's really nice. And since I have I actually have three Harmony characters Well, not Harmony, because MC is not really, not MC Remembrance is not really Harmony, but he does really good work on as a Harmony character. All right, Julie, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. How you been? I know it's been a week since I last saw you. Today is weeklies and stories. Today, try to get as much of it as I can done so I can catch up. I am almost actually caught up with stories, so we're gonna get there. But, anyways, yeah, having Saber with DPSer on Wind is really nice. I'm really happy with that. At least with, I think I mostly have everybody. Yeah, I have 2 DPSers. One is Argenti, and the other one's Phymon. Fire, though. Fire's lacking. I don't think I have any, like, Firefly, of course, is a good DPSer, but, it's Firefly. You know what I mean? Uh, she's, I don't know if... I probably do need to rework her, but I heard that she's not all that great right now, like, in this current, like, part of the game. So, Fire is a bit hurting right now. I think the only 2 I'm leaning more towards on is my Himiko, my Queen, and Topaz. And I think Topaz is actually built up as well, actually. Yeah, she's actually built up a little bit more than most. Yeah, because she's at 172. Yeah, she's doing really good for that. Who? What do you mean, Julian? Who are you talking about? Let's see. Then after that, let's see. And then Ice, I have Madame Herta. Yeah, Madame Herta and Jing Liu.
Oh, I see.
And then Lightning, do not have any. Oh yeah, Lightning is Agalea and Acheron. There's only 2 DPSers. When Quantum is Casterus and Archer, which I'm very happy because, my god, my Quantum selection was only these 3 right here. Just these 3. Oh, Firefly. Got it. Sorry, yeah. Oh, sorry about Firefly. She was, she's not doing great right now. She's my only fire, like, I guess, quote-unquote fire DPSer, but she's not all the way worked out. And Imaginary. My only 2 Imaginary DPSers is Welt and Doctor Ratio. But Ratio is not great. Like, I think my king here is worked out pretty nice. I did rework him a little bit. He does do damage. I just don't have him... How do I want to say it? I just don't use him as much as I would like to, though. I mean, I haven't really treaded him out, though. But I think, truth be told. But we'll see. So that's why I'm picking out Dr. Ratio, because Ratio definitely needs to be worked on a bit more. I have severely, severely needs work, I think. I need to build up his character sheet for it, because I need to see if I can get him close to end game material, which I could theoretically. I have the resources to. Let's see, 100% E5. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have his debuff. I don't have his light cone though. Sadly, I do not have any his light cone. Let me see. Actually, let me look at his character. Really, let's see here. So, level 70. It's not, but his super mitosis 5, so that's actually pretty good. It's not the best though. I don't think I even have. Yeah, this is gonna be that one. Sleep like the dead. Oh, that could be used for. Would Topaz need? Okay, wait. Can I switch them out though? Oh, that's right. I didn't even level up Topaz's weapon. Currently, I don't have enough of sword play for that, though. Ah, man, what do I do here? Increase the river's crit river 30% when their basic attack or skill does not result in a crit. Every 3 turns, okay. But the second best is this one. Increase river crit rate by 8%. Increases their crit rate against enemies with 80 or less by an extra 8. Oh, okay. For 2 turns. Ah, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Alright, yeah, he definitely needs to be worked on heavily. Feels pretty good at the story right now because a lot of people are physicals and forwards for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe because physical means it's real, like you have to physically touch them. Maybe that could be like a little funny like a fun fact. They're like, yeah, no, we kept physical as a weakness because is anything in Forest real? You know what I mean? All right. Let's see here. So we're gonna have to his relics are gonna need to be reworked like crazy. Oh man, this is gonna be a long one for him. All right, we're gonna get his relics because his relics are gonna be the longest ones to do. All right, let's see here. We have fire, lightning, and wind. I am going to pick. Let's see. Should I go with blade or saber? Actually, let's go with saber. Let's go with saber with this team. Alright, good luck, team. Good luck. Alright, we're gonna let them, Wow, she's just going at it, is she, huh? She's already in. Yeah, my saber, I did rework my saber and Bronya, and basically all three characters here have been totally worked out. I may have overextended a bit though with Bronya and Sunday, but I'm okay with it though. Ho-Ho's there for energy recharge though for Saber. Completely nuked. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, let's see. What does Ratio need for his stats here? So he needs to have. So feet needs to be either. Speed. Okay. Speed. Okay. Let's see which will be the breaking point. What's his 134 is recommended. Crit rate 90. Crit damage at 180 with including self buffs. Okay. That's not gonna cut it. Dude, this is gonna be a long one for sure. All right, here we go. We're gonna have to work on him fast. We're gonna have to work on him fast. I just realized that Sunday was not fully health there. Yeah. Saber just used all the skill points. Now Ho-Ho can't even heal. Oh, we got two. Okay. Ho-Ho did not even. Oh well, mostly everyone's up there in health anyway. So, just trying to think. If I use Ratio, I have to use. You know what? The team count would be. Damn, she just nukes them like hell. Ooh, these are. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we got here. No. Fuck. No, these are all ass. Ass, and ass. But yeah. And it's not how they said what. Saber just goes in. Once she uses her ult, it's just gone. Obliterated. Dude, she's doing over 209. She's deadly right now. And keep in mind, I don't even have her 5-star light count, and she's doing this amount of fucking work. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I think that's the one thing I'm liking about Star Rail at this point of the game, as being as a 2-year player now. It's kind of like, it's so nice to see my creations, my hard work pay off for it. Nice. Saber's gonna kill her. I know it is. Oh, let's see. Let's see, Saber. Kaiba! Altered? What do you mean, Sammy? What do you mean if it's alt? Oh, you know what? It is a little bit. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Sammy, for letting me know. It's a little bit. Bear with me just for a little bit here. Just gotta... Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Sorry about that. I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Sammy. I didn't even realize that my oh shit, I know why. Because when I was playing the Dawn of War game, I had to alter the screen just a little bit. Damn. Might have to redo my other stream though. That's fine though. Didn't do that. Seem off the screen. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, Sammy. Appreciate it. Let's see. I don't even get Archer's Lycon, and he can hit 2 bosses. Yes, I know. Like it's. I do have Archer's Light Cone, but it is I think it's okay. I think it does pretty well. I just don't have the right comp for him though. Not all the way. The only comp that I do have for him is I have Bronya in there, and I think I have Sunday with Ho-Ho as well. Jesus Christ, dude, she just nuked that whole team, my god. Oh. There we go. 2,000 healing, that's really good for her. I don't know why the damage was off screen, because I was not really... It was because I played another game last week. I think it was Dawn of War was one of the games I was playing. And the ratio, the screen was all fucked up. And I was messing with it like a few days last week. I was messing with it. I didn't realize that it was off by a smidge. So, yeah, that was a mistake on my end. Damn it, dude. Not good on this one. Damn it, I got on this one. HP, defense, HP. Gosh, not doing great rolls on these ones, but it's all right. We're gonna splurge a little bit on Dr. Ratio. I'm trying to think who would be the next character that I need to work on a bit. Don't know who. Thank you though, Savvy. Appreciate it. I did not even know that. Did not even know that. Yep, Excalibur. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I wonder, wait, how much health is that right there on that guy? Okay, I want to see if she's gonna nuke him. Let's see. Ooh, no, not one, huh? Bronya, I love you. You're doing great. And dead. There we go. I was in the oh, an archer. Okay, that was not terrible. No, that's a pretty good one. I can see that. Yeah. Damn, nothing good on these ones. Yikes. Doing not great. Jesus Christ. Got one. Use that. Gonna use that. Perfect. And now everyone's gonna get burst of healing when it's their turn. Beautiful, Ho-Ho. You're doing great. Don't worry. It's okay. And she also gets another burst of healing. And she's gonna take another turn. There we go. Damn! She did half a mil. She did it half. That fucking dinosaur stood no fucking chance. He became fossil fuel. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Crit rate, attack percentage, and crit damage. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my god, that could be that could be good for oh my god, I don't even know who that could be good for. Shit. That's really rare. Holy fuck. Alright, no worries. Alright, keep going, guys. We gotta keep on going with this. Oh shit, did not mean to click on that shit. Alright, it's fine. Boot Hill. Oh, Boot Hill. If I had him. I'm pretty sure Boot Hill's gonna get a rework on him though. But yeah, I'll save that for him if he ever comes out. I need another, like, do I want another physical character though? And he's Hunt. I mean, yeah, I think it wouldn't hurt. I think it wouldn't hurt to get him. I think it'd be nice because would be nice to upgrade my arsenal. But I know for sure I'm gonna need Harmony characters. No, I already have a lot of Harmony. I want to have at least 4 characters that does crit damage. I would like to have that as a support Harmony character, because having Sunday and Bronya, which is nice, but I can't always split them, and having MC Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Damn, she just nukes him to hell. She just nukes him to hell. My Saber team is Sunday and 4 Ting because I don't use Ho, so I'm using another healer. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. No, that's a good team comp right there. Especially for Saber team. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Saber, because, yeah, Ting Young is good for energy recharge. Actually, really good for energy recharge. She can just keep spamming that on Sunday. Not too bad of a team. That's budget friendly for sure. Very budget friendly. But I want to try to get at least 2/2 for like crit damage for like 2 other teams and just kind of go for that. But I don't know who to go for. If Sparkle came out, that would be awesome. If Sparkle came out, Sparkle coming out would be great. I would wish I get it, or Tribby, but I know Tribby's gonna be forgotten maybe in the future. I don't know. And another Excalibur and Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's how it's gonna crumble there. What's this here? Nothing good there. Crit damage and resist, effect resist. That's not bad. That's not terrible. It has 2 there. I don't know who would use that though, but it's there. Damn, it's not even like a minute for these things here. I have to do like 8 of them, so it's like only been like what, maybe 8 or 9 minutes already since. Oh yeah, let's see. Man, I'm just wondering how I'm gonna handle Ho-Ho though. I don't know how I'm gonna handle Ho-Ho. No, Ho-Ho, I mean Ratio. Don't know how I'm gonna handle Ratio. Yeah. Yeah, I wish she comes back. Yeah, I might have to pull for Sparkle, especially if she doesn't make a rerun. She's gonna make a rerun when she comes back in the future. That's what I believe. Ooh, 2 skill points back to back, not bad. Oh, 3. Oh wow. And goodbye. Please be good. No, I don't know. Hey, speed. Actually, that has break effect in this. That's not too bad. Alright, I think I might need 1 more, and we'll see how it comes along way. Gotta work on... Not bad. That poor little robot got obliterated. Okay, yeah, these guys. Ooh, nice. Get that extra attack boost. Ooh. Dang, Ho-Ho just taking punch. Dang! Dang, she just. Oh. Oh, let's see. 1 shot? Oh. That's 1 shot. 1 shot. Oh my god. Nothing on this one. Damn, I might have to make them, I guess, for ratio, but I don't know if I want to yet. This could be trash, honestly. Do I want... I'll do 1 more. I'll do 1 more. I will do 1 more. I can't believe she did that with less than 10 seconds less, by the way. She didn't even take the full minute. She just got like 42 seconds in it and then just... God, Saber, you're great. I wonder how she'd be like if I did get her like Dr. Ratio. I'm working on Dr. Ratio. Because I don't have another... I only have 2 imaginary DPSers, which is Welt and Ratio. My wealth is okay. Like he's actually like a little bit more to DPS, but like a little bit sub DPS. But ratio has not been worked on. I have never touched ratio or even used ratio a lot of the time. So I need him because I don't have any other imaginary characters or DPSers. I wish I could have got Moonday. Oh, if I had Moonday, oh man, I'd be using the fuck out of him. But I said I don't have him, and I don't have Donhang in his inhibitor form, inhib form, so I don't have that. So I have to work with what I got until crit damage. Does he need that? I think he does, doesn't he? Crit rate to crit damage. Just depends who I put him on the team comp. Robin, Topaz, Maz. I'd rather put the team comp for ratio. I'd rather put it's Dark Ratio, Topaz. I'd rather put Maz, and then I'll put in Hycelin because she does follow-up attack. That could be really good comp right there for those four. So if I had is Rampa, yeah. I'm not interested in Rampa getting Rampa though. I'm not. This one is not bad. I'll probably do this though because it actually has crit rate and effect hit rate. Does it not need that? No, he doesn't. I don't think he applies debuffs. I don't think he does. I don't think he applies debuffs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I have that. Okay. All right. That'll be it for right now on that guy or the relic hunt. I need to focus on. Let's see. Oh yeah, these ones here. Oh no, I need these ones. Oh shit, I need these ones. I need to do 4. Coca-Cola. Let's see. Who do I want to put here? Archer. You know what, Archer? You know what? Let's kill some Coca-Cola, right? Let's kill some. Who do I need on here? Bronya Sunday. Ho. Got it. Okay. So get rid of you guys. It is Archer, Bronya, and Ho. Perfect. These guys are gonna go. What the fuck do I have on these? Wait, what? Oh, imaginary quantum. Yeah, okay. Use your Archer. Nah, I think actually, what is your Archer? We'll see. I need to do multiple runs, so I'll see how I do with my Archer. We'll compare. I'll do mine first, and I'll do yours. Let's see. All right, let's see here. All right, let's try. Let's see. Go here. Attack boost. Yep. Compare. And then just shoot her in the fucking face. All right. Good luck, team. Yep. I cannot wait to see how she does. Okay, so she's already down to first phase. Okay. Oh, 42 seconds. I need to see that. I need to see that one more time. This is gonna be great. Oh my god, Archer. Okay. Why doesn't she? Oh, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even fucking matter. He just lose. And then Bronya has a heart attack. Bronya has a heart attack and dies. Ugh. Ooh, that's a nice one. Energy recharge? That's not bad. Man, I haven't had one of those in a while. All right, got yours. Let me get Sammy. Sammy, where are you at?
ここは安全です。
Where are you at,
しっかり
Sammy?
と英気を養いましょう。
Rob is like, well, just like Sparkle. That I love them both. But yeah, I thought you said, but Sparkle is, you know, like you don't want Sparkle finding out. Don't let Sparkle hear you say that. Let's see. Here it is, right here. All right, Sammy. Let's see. Wait. Support. Where are you at, Sammy? Where are you? Kipo, Harmon, Sammy, where are you at, Sammy? Did I miss you? Wait, where are you? Wait, where are you at, Sammy? Am I blind? You're not even on here. What? Maybe I gotta refresh? I finally have Kaka. Oh my god. I like the pretty boys lock in. Sammy, I don't see you on here. What the fuck? Sparkle is fine because it's both of them kind of crazy in the head. As long as you accept the risk, my friend, that's all that matters. All that matters. I don't even see her on here. What the hell? All right, well, I'm sorry, Sammy. I don't know where your character's at. I have no idea where the hell your character's at. Filter? I'll try one more time. Alright, there we go. Man friended you? Yeah, totally, Seven. Totally did that when you were not looking. I just like how Bronya has a heart attack and dies. That's the most best part about it. I think you told me, but I forgot. On the US servers. The US server, damn. Alright, let me try again. Dang, dude, I am getting all these here. I don't really need that, though, but whatever, I guess. Alright, let me find you again, Sammy. Okay, go here, go over here. She's right there. Alright, let's see here. Let's see Quantum. There you are, Sammy. That's weird. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it was there. Okay, there we go. Now we'll use you, Sammy. I could friend you? Yeah. I think I have my code around here. It's on there if you want to add me on there for sure. Let's see. And Bill, feel free to ever use my characters. I'm trying to, you know, I think that's the one thing I liked about playing Star Rail though, is that I've been getting a lot of friend requests from random people, and I think they're probably from streams. I like to think that, because it's kind of nice. I like, hey, like if anyone needs help getting like using some characters or help them boost them, I love helping them out. I think that's the one thing I've been enjoying about Star Rail, is that I could help people out and use them. Not all the time though. It's not gonna be forever. I gotta switch this up. All right, Simon. Let's see how you do. See how you do. It's probably gonna be the same. It'll probably be the same. This like entire save file is for Archer. Yeah, see, like there you go. From a random person, I don't know who they are. Yeah, I get a lot of those. I get a lot of requests, or I get random people. I just add them. There you go. Don't worry, Sammy. Your Archer did marvelous work. Damn. How many more did I have? 6 days. I might have to burn through all of this, I hope. I don't know, though. 4, that's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I actually just have enough for 12 this time. Yeah, why not? What's the point of hoarding them? I'm only gonna be able to work one character. Rachel's gonna take all of that shit, so some people still make characters for a fight. Honestly, that's the same for me. Just need the crit. Yeah, look at that. Actually, he did pretty well, actually. Jesus Christ. Break effect? What? Come on. Come on. Why? Why would you do this to me? Man, my relics are just not doing great. Alright. I think that's enough for that one. And I gotta do the other one. Hi, Saber. You look beautiful. You look dashing as always. Let's go back to Asperger. I like being here. It's my this is my room. Alright, if I'm in my own room, throw out my shit, this is where I need to be at start when I do my weeklies, okay? Let's be real. I mean, oh my god, that would be so cool if they actually added like a oh yeah, let me see, hold on, not this. Here it is. No, not that. Julian, if you want to add me on here, you're more than welcome to. And anyone else who wants to add me on there. I may not have all the characters. They may not always be the perfect ones. But I am working as I go. So, yeah. Orphans for the win. There's so many orphans in this game. It's insane. Oh, and my blade. Oh, my blade E1. I think. Oh, God. That's so great. Oh, that's so crazy. All right, now let's get back into the little bit of grind. I need to get ratios. This one here. Oh, and I gotta do Echoes of War too. Let's see. I have 6 days, so that's fine. All right, we gotta do these ones here. I need more. Because it's not just for him. There's other people who need it. Let's see. Actually, let's see. Who's the archer team? Oh, really? I put Hyacinth on here? Huh. That's fine. This one's fine. Yeah, Agalea. I probably need to rework my Agalea. Because she is not great right now, and she definitely needs to be worked on. Hyacinth, I think I put Hyacinth was because that she did follow up, and she does heals. So I think that's why I kept her, and then I had Sunday there to actually advance his action, and then Ho-Ho was there for energy recharge. He's not ideal, but this is like my budget team friendly for Archer. 5-on, I like this team. He does really great. Argenti, I haven't really used too much Argenti in this one. Actually, let's use him. Fuck it, right? Why not? Argenti, my beautiful knight. Let's launch you in here. Let's see how you do. Okay, let's see. Let's go in first. Okay. It's probably gonna be slow, honestly. There's not enough speed tune. Whoa, okay. It's not hitting that crit damage as I want, or the crit rate. But I think he also needs to be worked on just a little bit. He's not doing that much damage. Oh, plus I need rubbing up too. That's not bad, I guess. He's doing such little damage. I think he needs more crit rate. I mean, he's speeding pretty well, actually. We actually have good amount of skill points. I mean, it's only good for here, though. I don't know who he's gonna be like. And then, too, I don't have his 5-star like count, so I think he's being... I don't think he's doing all that great. Clara. Oh, you know how badly I would want Clara to be back on there? You know how bad I want Strogoff back on the field? We was like, hold on, take this laser, just shoot fucking missiles from his back. God, I miss them. But I hope they get reworked. There have been rumors about it. I don't know if it's true or not, just because they're rumors, of course. Oh, there's Robin. Welcome to That's true. It's hard to tell. I wish they could let you know how many. Like maybe we can request that in the next patch. Whoa! This gave me 4? Yo, I've never seen that. What? They gave me 4 in one run? Not bad. Sorry, I just hear Robin singing in the background. Sorry. You know the one thing I haven't tried out was Robin when she does when she's in Paimon's ult. I've never heard that one. I haven't done that one yet. They did an event and my Clara got first set through. Really? Sheesh, 300. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think I need to do 2 more. This one and 1 more, and then I'll be done with this one here. How far am I in right now? Am I only in like less than an hour? Oh shoot! I think only what? That only been live for only. Oh, 41 minutes. Okay. I was gonna say like it said like for 20 minutes. Like hey, no way! I've been streaming for like 20 minutes. Almost coming up to my hour. Okay, that's good. I was almost coming up to the first hour. Oh yeah, Argenti, you're doing great. I'm just a bit worried. Why is he not doing I might have to look at him again. I might have to look at him. I think he just doesn't have the right comp. I think you do 1 more. Yeah, I need to do 1 more. I just don't know why. Let me see. Hold on. I need to. So let's see. What is his? His crit damage is at 159, and his crit rate's at oh wow really? His attack is about really. Why does it not feel like he's doing enough damage? Why do I feel like he's just not doing enough damage? I know he's more focused on his ult. His ult does the most damage. Might have to rework him just a little bit. Probably. Well, he does like watch when you see him do it like he does get crit rate. It's just that I don't know what's oh wow, let's see. With Robin. Let's see. So he does do damage. So yeah, he gets a lot more damage. And his crit rate goes up to 66%. So he's almost at damn near 70. And his crit damage went up as well too. There's an increased follow-up attack. Oh, let's see. By follow-up attack, he doesn't need to do follow-up attack. Wow. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, crit damage right there, 14%. Yeah, that's weird. I just don't know why it doesn't seem like he's doing enough. He only did not even 10,000 on that one. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe Ting Young, because then I can switch up for Hanya for him. But Hanya's there so that when there we go, get that extra skill points back. Is to get those extra skill points back, and I think that's what's helping this team out is because of her. And she was also made for Argenti, or she is for Argenti. I just don't know what's causing that to get more crit damage now. Send you a friend request. Damn, another 3. Jesus. Nice. All right, that's good. Maybe switch out. Oh, from Rob. Ooh, Robin. That's a good one. Let's see. Friend request. Hey, and Julian. Ooh, Clara on there. That's nice to see. Holy shit. I think the only other person I have is my friend Lily, but fucking Lily's Clara's ass. There you go, Julian. Welcome. Please feel free to use any of my characters, which is Blade, Blade, Madam Herta, and Sunday. Love them. Try that out? Yeah, let's try that out. Let's try that out. Let me just get back into there. Oh shoot, hold on, let me. Yeah, cause we have plenty of time today just to fuck around and find out. I have enough energy. Why not? I have enough. Let's do another full 6. Let's do another full 6. I can only have more like one. I can only have like one more friend. Cause oh shit, you almost at max out 100. Lucky you. I think I'm only like at 20. I think, or maybe half of that. All right, let's see. Let's switch it. Oh fuck, is my Ting Young though? Is my Ting Young even up? Oh, wait, I don't think my Ting Young is up. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. She's probably not. Let's see. Oh well. Just not her relics, or not her. Her traces are not all the way up though. Not all the way up. Do I even? Wait, hold on. Do I even? I can actually finish these though. Oh, I don't even have those. Son of a bitch. But she's okay for now. That's good. You know what? Fuck it. We have it anyway, so we have the resources. I'll just get her. I'll just cover her traces up at least. I'll save that for ratio. Let's just get those up. God, this is gonna see. We'll just see. We'll just see. All right, here we go, Simon. Let's see. Let's see how we do. If Ting Young gives it to Ho-Ho, I'm gonna cry. Okay, she did it. I might have to see how he does it against a boss. That's not terrible. That is not terrible. I might actually leave that actually, cause yeah, that's actually a lot better than Robin right now. That actually is a lot better. Okay. And then let's see. I'm still wearing my Clara, but she's okay right now. Hey, having a Clara out is really great. It's really, really great. All right, I gotta do Echoes of War. What does ratio do? Do you need more of these guys? Ugh. I have 31. Yet again, I haven't fucked up bug in a while, so I already have 39, 33. I think yeah, 36. What else do I have a lot of? 38. Almost damn near 40. Almost down to everything. I think it's just damn, yeah, damn near 40 on everything. The only one is this one is at 31, so fuck it, we'll do it. All right. Ooh, physical. Now, should I be mean and bring in Faimon, or should I stick with Argenti? Or I could bring Madam Herta. I could even bring Welt into this. I haven't even tried out Welt. Who should I use here? Nuke? You want me to send a planet? So planet, we're going with Faimon. So Faimon there. I have Madam Herta. I could use Argenti. Jingliu. The only imaginary DPS I have is Welt, my king. I kind of want to try Welt. I kind of want to try him out. I'll do one for Welt and then one for Faimon. How does that sound? Because I already have Madam Herta. Madam Herta, I know. You want to nuke the bug. All right, we'll do Faimon first. Faimon, where are you at, buddy? There you are, pal. So Paimon, you're coming in, and then we're gonna do well. We'll do well. All right, let's go, team. Alright, we have no skill points, but it's okay. I just want to see how this goes. I really want to see how this goes. No way! Get the hell out of here, Bug. There ain't no way you're living through this. I have to see this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. He didn't do shit to Paimon! Oh, you stupid Bug. Oh, you're so fucked. Oh, you're so fucked. Oh, man. Alright, well, that was a massacre. Yeah, he does. He sure fucking does. Alright, this one, we're gonna switch out for Saber on this one, and we're gonna bring in Welt. And we'll see how Welt does on this one. I do not know how he's gonna do against the weekly boss. Again, he's somewhat sub-deep, like, he is DPS, but, it's kind of where I am a bit worried. Is crying because Paimon's better. Yeah, physical. Gosh, dude, Paimon's killer in physical right now. All right, let's see how my Welt does. Do I want? Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna keep. Oh, shit, should I keep Ho-Ho though? My fear is though Ho-Ho might not be enough to. Yeah, fuck. I'm just worried because I don't know if she's speed tuned right. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, we'll just try it out. We'll try it out. He's attacking the weakness though a lot. My Clara got the guns out. Alright, let's see. Not enough damage. But he's doing decent. He's just not enough. Just not enough. I'm really trying to learn how Welt is doing. He's okay. I think this is kind of like a if think of it like a B team right now, not A team. I mean, wow, he's not even reaching 100 though. So I'm thinking he definitely needs to be worked a bit more to get more crit damage and crit rate. Oh yeah, check your crit real quick. Let's see. Let's see. So his crit rate's at 74, but his crit damage is at almost 300. What the fuck? I don't. Let's see. Increase rate. who are slow to have reduced. So this is, I need to get this one up a bit more. Crit rares, wait, so this could... What is going on here? He's almost at damn near at the energy reach. He's about to pop his other one. Let's see. Damn, he's not even reaching 100k. That's it. I don't know. Well, I feel like Welt's gonna need a lot more work. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh wow, she didn't even use her. Even with crit rate. There it is. Finally, he reaches it. He's just not landing. Oh wow, Brony's just taking a massive beating over here. Ron May? For break effect? Yeah. Man, this is an interesting... My Welt definitely needs to be reworked on. At least with... See, yeah, look at that. He... If he can land all of that damage, that'd be great. No, for more damage. Damn. I'm just trying to understand, like, how is he not... Let's see if he does it again. Yeah, no. Oh shit, this might they die? Oh, look at that, you got a health and everyone's up for help now, so that's game for this bug here. They did okay. I probably do need to rework well just a bit more because oh man, that wasn't terrible. I think it was kind of a B team. Probably Ron May could have been there for that. I don't think I have. Do I have Ron May up? Like as in built. Let me see, Ron May. Let me see where you're at here. I don't have refresh story. Yeah, let's see. Traces. She's mostly up. Let me see. Talent. Nice. Okay, skill. Exceeds 120. 6% after the 36. Okay, and then her technique. Very blessing possession. Okay, but ultimate though. So lasts for 2 turns. The zone decreases by 1 at the start of return. Resents increase in their attack supply. Oh, right. Okay, maybe yeah. I could switch out Ron May for or switch out Bronya for Ron May. That could be, yeah. I just think that she's gonna, then I might need to rework my Welt a bit because Welt in itself, yeah, his search is not even fully up. Not fully up though. Yeah, his crit rate's at 50. 58. So you got that. He's actually pretty. Yeah, he's pretty welled off. It's not great on my rolls then, I guess. Ah, man. Yeah, we actually went into crit rate too. Let me see. Let me just see if I can get this up to. Let me give me another crit rate. Ah, I take the crit damage though. It's more damage. Now attack. I need crit rate. See right there. What do I have it? Oh, it went all into that? Jesus. I don't have enough for that right now. Okay. Okay. It seems like that's gonna be on the horizon for that one for sure. And now I just gotta spend money, and then we'll be done with our weeklies this time. All right, let's go to ratio. Let's see if we can get them build up here. Let's get this up. Voila. Okay, nice. So now, is it super toast? Yeah, it's super toast is 5. Okay, let's see here. What else do I want to do here? His skill can use up to single target, basic. Do I want to use this one? I mean, I have the money for it, so screw it. Let's get this to 9. Beautiful, and then we'll crease his traces out a little bit. Give him more of that crit rate. He needs that shit. And then more attack. Perfect. Okay, so we got that, and then his relics. Fuck, do I even have any decent relics for him? I don't think I do. He's gonna look ugly, I can guarantee you that. Oh, son of a bitch. Do I have any? Let's look at anything else though. Attack and crit damage, not terrible. Crit damage, attack. Damn, he still needs crit rate. Crit damage. I don't know if I want to put overextended on it, but I will put in this here. Put him that in there. This is actually pretty good. Actually, that is pretty good for him. Boots, on the other hand, attack. Really, attack? Damn, that doesn't have shit, though. HP. Oof. Yeah, Acheron. Jesus, you see my Acheron? God damn, she do not look good. She did not look good. Alright, now this one. I am not gonna find another one of imaginary. No way. Imaginary boost? I have one. None of them were there. That's cool. Oh my god, Ratio, you just look so bad right now. At least I have crit damage, but I don't like that team comp. To kill the bug with the Robin that took like 2 minutes. Jeez. Crit damage, more crit damage. Shit. I don't know, man. This looks ugly. This looks ugly. Let's see. See if my luck is good on the side. It has crit rate. Fucking defense is scary though. Ugh, that's nasty. Fucking nasty. No, no. Oh, Jesus, this is just nasty, too. Come on, come on. Give me something good. Jesus Christ. God, dude. I don't want to use my... I like ratio, but I'm not going to use... the wishful resin for him. He's not worth it in my eyes to waste. I'd rather wait for characters that I actually do that. Hi, Hyder. No. Trash. Let's just do 2. So instead of doing 1 by 1. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's something I like to see. Ooh, not bad. Not bad on that one. Okay. Jesus Christ. Watch it like not even be half the things on there for him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's switch that out for him. Got that. He got crit damage, and I just need 1 for boots. I think he needs attack percentage. Attack percentage? Is that what he wants? That's what he needs? Is that what he really needs? Attack percentage? Oh god, I did not want to press that. It's his speed has to be a 134. Fuck. What is his speed right now? 108. Honestly, I'd rather actually just give him speed boost other than attack. Because right now his crit damage is 66%, but I don't want to. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching the pure fiction one. I saw that you had to wait a fucking month, like just before the battle pass comes. I'm done. I'm not gonna touch that until my next battle pass comes out. Then I'll do it. Hell no. Damn, Risho. Attack. Well, his attack is actually pretty deep. His attack alone is already there at 2,700. His HP is a little bit low, but his crit rate though, 49%. It needs to be at 90. I want to try to get to like the 80, but his crit damage, fuck, 180 though. I don't know if I can get that to 180 though. See, this one increases by 16%. So that's already... he's already almost close to 60. He's already above 60. Above 60. I'm going to hang out with the boots. All right, Sammy. See you later. We're gonna actually do story in a minute, though. So yeah. We'll see you later, Sammy. Have a good day. Have a good time. Have a good time. I'm actually gonna get him boots if I can. I will probably... Fuck, I don't want to... Do I want to use it on him? Nah, I don't want to. Let's do 2. Let's see if I get lucky. No. Ooh. That's nice, but I don't want to give him more attack, because... unless I Spin Tune Maz, Hyacinth, and Topaz. I'll use another 2. No, that's an ugly subset. And that is definitely an ugly subset. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Nope. Defense, you need to go to hell. That has some speed, but I would have to dump all of that in. Nah, I'd rather have him more speed, at least a 20. At least he could be like close to like to 127, so at least he does do like goes a little bit fast. Nah, it's not worth it for that one. All right, we'll keep going up to like to 2,000. Ooh, nah, that's not worth it. Oh yes! Oh yes, and it has crit damage. I'm okay with that. Let's go with that. Which is the one here. Where is it at? This one right here. No, that's not it. Where is it? Right here. Switch. So now he should have a full 4 set. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we'll start up here, and then we're going to do enhance. Where is the one that I'm going to use his old relic set? Jesus Christ, I have so many, don't I? Yeah, I'm not gonna. This relic set is gonna be gone. I'm not gonna use that for 14. Yeah. All right, and 15. All right, here we go. Oh, okay, not bad. That's actually not terrible. Went up to 2 speed on that. One on everything attack. None of them went into fucking defense. That's insane. That's insane. I think I did a 2-piece with him too, so I think it was this one here, the crit rate. I could say that for Himiko. The previous is already so annoying. Yeah, ooh, that's not speed, defense. Yeah, I'd rather give her this one. I'd rather give it to my. This might be actually good for my queen, actually, for the crit rate and speed at least a little bit. Actually, let's see. Oh, max level's already reached? Oh no! Son of a bitch. Most of us are for remembrance or dot. Remembrance characters. You would have to use remembrance characters. Ugh, that's great. Actually, hold on. No, I hit the over here. Let's see. It's this one here. Yeah, that's the one I want to get rid of. And then oh, okay. Let's see, enhance. Let's see. Oh, wow. Not bad. Let's see. Come on, give me that crit damage. Yeah. Ooh, ratio. You're looking pretty nice. But holy shit. He's already at 90 for crit damage. 53% on that. So with the other 16%, he's getting there. He's actually getting there slowly. His defense is actually pretty good too. All right, relics. We're not fully done yet. This one, I'm actually no. Let me do this one. This one, which one was this one though? I think his was it this one? It was this one. Or was it, no, not that one. Or was it this one? Maybe that one. Effect resistance. Boots. It's not terrible, I guess. Oh gosh, that one is pretty fucking terrible. That's crit rate, but I already reworked my Bronya, so I don't really think I would need that for anybody else. Yeah, I just thought it because it's boring. Yeah, it's like once you get like enough characters, it's just kind of like well, you can't do much about it. You know what I mean? Let's see, do I want to speed boost? Oh, that's not terrible for speed boost and outgoing healing. 4-star. Not with the new relics that came out, so. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Refresh. Not bad. One for everything. Let's see. Give me that crit rate. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Dang, that is pretty well there. Let's see. What's the ratio? 145. He's almost there for crit damage. I just need his speed up a bit more with crit damage, but that's fine. I think, and then plus I have to get his the what do you call it? What do I want to call it? His the spear and rope. I need to rechange that one too. Where's the boots for the one he has? Where is that shit at? He doesn't have it. Wait, which one was it? Oh, did I use him? I probably did use him. It's okay, I'll use something else. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure that one. For sure that one. And then just. Oh what? Come on. Why auto add if you're not gonna let me do it? Like seriously, what the fuck? There we go. All right, let's see here and go. Yep. Oh wow. It went into crit damage. Sweet Jesus. Okay, so let's see. What is he looking at now? He's at 135. Wow, he's actually a lot faster. His crit rate's at 58%, but with the light cone, increase rate 50% or less, but that's fine. He'll get that extra. His traces, I think traces does help him get a little bit more, I believe. But regardless, though, that's gonna be fine. And keep in mind, I don't have his what do you call it? The spear and rope for him. I do not have anything up for him for that. So, and plus I can use that. I can lose that one there. I don't know if I'll be able to get that though. Sadly not. Sadly not. Sadly not. But hey, he has worked out. He has been reworked. Beautiful. All right, now let's sign. Let's get all these nice juicy rewards. Level 45, beautiful. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh wow, we got nice little goodies here. Claim. That's need to save up on those. Got 8 of those. 71, thank you. Fuel 131, and that's fine. Traveler's Guide is fine, and that's fine. Wow, I have over 1,000. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Now that should be the weeklies for today. Or for this week. Just for this week. That's all it is for that. Alright, now we gotta do mission. We're almost done with that one though. I actually don't even know how many missions we have on here. Yeah, because I'm already on the second one. I'm almost done with this one. I think I'm getting started. And then we're gonna do this one. And we're gonna try to complete this one and 2 more for the day on the story. But for right now, let me go take a little bit of a break because I just did all my weeklies and stuff, and it's gonna take me a while. The time limit we have is until like 3 or 4 o'clock today, so that gives me about like again another 3 to 4 hours in. We're gonna try to get like again 3 missions done today if possible, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so give me a few minutes here just to wash up, stretch my legs out for a bit, and when we come back, we'll get into it. So, BRB. Hello? Hello, I am back. Hi. Sorry if I scared anybody. I am back. Not too bad. Sorry. Stretch the legs, get some water, use the restroom. Takes a little time. Okay. Alright. Whew. Alright, let's get back in here. Hello, everybody. I am back. We're here to do more story now. Now, it's time for story. It's time for the story. Make it nice. And let's just go. We'll delete the channel. No, continue challenge. What the hell? I'm not restarting shit. Okay, so we have 5 on MC Sunday and yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Now, as we're coming into the story, gotta make a gotta make some disclaimers and make some alerts here before we get into it. So, as you currently know, we're doing story now. So story is so if everybody who has not completed the current storyline of Euphorius, be considered warned at this point, just because this is all spoiler content. This is all spoilers if you haven't completed. So just be warned. I will only be reading the main missions throughout Euphorius, not side missions, because main missions are there. And the reason why I'm doing only main missions is because there's sometimes people who can't always watch, and they sometimes like to hear. So I want to do that and try to accommodate for both, for people who can't watch, and at least they can hear what's going on with the story. It's going to suck for them because sometimes I do mispronounce a lot of words and have a lot of theories and opinions about the story and certain characters. So please forgive me if I do say stuff that doesn't seem well with that. You almost gave me a heart attack because I forgot I was watching. I am so sorry, Julian. so sorry. I apologize. But other than that, yeah, so we'll do that. Oh, and if there is any in-game dialogue that is I cannot pause, I will do my absolute best to read it out loud. I can't always guarantee it that I will, but yeah, I will do my absolute best. Okay, now with that being said, let's do a recap because it's been a week, and I don't know much. I can't remember much, but anyway, so we now know that this cycle is the last cycle. Iron Tomb will be, we only have like, what, 14 system hours before Iron Tomb it comes out and just nukes the entire cosmos and wipes it off the face of this existence or whatever. Dawn, Hang, and March are in the Euphorius. We don't know where. The only person that has the authority to override the ultimate protocol is Caedra, which is Talenton, the Law Titan. And then also, but it seems like Lagus seems a little bit, he's very arrogant because he could have just killed like everybody, like, you know, again, like MC or, you know, March and Dunhang, because they are unknown variables in this. Phaimon is still fighting. We don't know where he's at, but as we currently know, he is still fighting the good fight out there because he is going to be considered Iron Tomb. But Lagus is also manipulating Caedra, but I don't think Caedra is fully convinced by him. Lagus may have seemed like he has an advantage over her because he has interacted with her, and we're just interacting with her now. Cyrene also the same way. There is a lot of things that we don't know what's going to happen. But right now, we're going to face off against the Ocean Titan, Fargosa, or I forget. I don't know how to always pronounce her name. I always mispronounce her name. But now we have to attend to this banquet because we are going a campaign against that. And yeah, we're going to get to know them. It seems like Caedra does have an alternative motive, though, because it seems like she doesn't want to conquer Euphorius. So maybe she's showing some indication that she wants to conquer more. But we'll see. But we'll see, because I'm wondering, because everyone's alive in this one. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is aware of Sidria and everything else. It's like even Agile and Tribi are like really in forefront. Oh, I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic. All right, here we go. This is the banquet. Where's Gaunus? Where's Lord Gaunus? Honored guest, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue. I'm actually gonna give me some chips here. If you see me just gonna casually eat on Doritos chips because I want Doritos. I actually haven't had Doritos in a good minute. It's a good chip. Good nacho cheese chip. I forgot your name. What was your name again? Was it Labinos or Labinos? I can't remember what it was. This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up. The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain merciless and careful. Please do as I say. Yes, it would avoid unnecessary misunderstandings. I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate books and quill pens? Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items, all, Miss Cyrene. You know, I do agree with that because I watch a lot of John Wick movies, and let's be real, he has killed people with a fucking pencil. Okay, he killed people with a pencil. I 100% believe this guy, what he says, is valid. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by directed staff. Or dedicated staff, sorry. Looked after appropriately dedicated staff. Talk about a vague choice of words. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I forgot about that. It seems like he's aiming specifically for your Chrono Initiative anchor. What should we do? I don't want to say this is a trap. What does your gut tell you? Just your thought. My gut feeling, huh? I'm scared. I'm scared, man. That's our only form of communication. Fuck. Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chrono or the anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to us, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what will happen next. I saw anime character kill some people with their hair too. Just yeah, you don't need that. Just fingers, shit, fingernails, hair strands. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right? Okay, okay. Shut the fuck up. Alright, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust Knight anywhere, anytime. Especially in the bed. No, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I feel like you're just trying to be a wannabe for like Moonday and Knight&Rose and Lord Gana's. Nah, I don't like you. I hope you die. Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business it needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast? Okay. Isn't she supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her? That is true. Like, why is she like difficult to talk to? Other cryosairs? Okay. Hi, Slim. Oh, Agale and Tribby? Fuck. When you want to talk to these guys, I don't like him. You know, fuck that guy. I don't like him. Who's the one over here? Who's the other one over here? Oh, these two. Okay, I actually like these two. Apollo. I like Apollo. Apollo looks pretty cool. Virginia? Hello, welcome to the banquet. Oh, lovely party. Virginia. So the deliverer is attending this event as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you. As the great Imperious historian, I am responsible for composing poems and memes for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how should I record myself in the annals. I said anals, but hey. Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself. Missionary Tao from Dragon Ball also took someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't it like didn't he use his tongue and it hit them in like in the back of their neck or something like that? I can't remember for sure. It was when he was a cyborg part, I think, was it, or was it before or after the cyber part? Can't remember, but I think he did use a tongue on the back of his neck or some opponent's neck. I'm wondering whether you can let slip a hit or two about her future. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. That's also true. Over before that part. Okay. Got it. I don't remember if it was before or after. But she'll probably get really put if you tell her that. What should we do? Should I do a white lie? I want to be happy. Let's give her a right about refusal. A white lie. Why not? Alright, I got it. We can't feel too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like with hope. I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself, silently waiting day after day till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that? That's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Look at that. She, like, her stuttering and shyness goes away. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of the flame chase once we end this campaign. Apollo nodded, showing his approval for your answers. Well, hey, it's a white lie. Pretty good show for some improv. Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you. You're so funny. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is? The Imperator. She usually wouldn't arrive here this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she's arrived? To reason which is held but not revealed. See, her counselors, right, or advisors are very interesting. Like, you got, like, these two are kind of like in the neutral, where they kind of agree and disagree with some things that she does, and they think that the thing that she does, they both agree to disagree with certain actions she does. With Limbias, I think he's called Limbias. He's just more of like, I am supportive of her all the way through. I forgot, was it Sayaka? I think that's her name, or Sayaka. Sayaka is kind of where she's like, I don't really agree with her all the time. Like, all the time. It's like sometimes that she says, like, you know, rules and stuff. It doesn't make any sense. And then, of course, you have Agalea, and then you have Tribby. Their role in this is also really weird because they're letting her take in charge. And I don't really know, like, and she just keeps them there as, like, maybe just, like, backup, or maybe, like, as in reinforcements. But I do like the council here. It just feels weird to have, like, this council that she has. I know they probably will explain it maybe more, or maybe not. But it's just kind of nice to know that even though she is very ruthless when it comes to people who defy her, the more she's, like, the people who are loyal and actually respect her, she also does the same thing. So she's kind of have a little bit of merit with her character, just a little bit, because, again, if she was, like, a dictator, she would definitely would have, you know, she definitely would have, like, killed them all. To romance which will surely be returned. Because there were so many we shouldn't be able to find. We wouldn't be able to find the period even if she was here. I know. I can find her. Alright, I'm gonna let's look for other seats that are raised higher up than others. Let's see. Angie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you. General Blue from the Red River Army, but Goku and Krillin was having a hard time finding General Blue. General Blue, I think I know who that one was. Let me see. I'm gonna look that up actually. Oh, that guy. I remember that guy. Yes, yes, I remember General Blue. Not all the way through. I know exactly who that is though. No need for that. This banquet is just too loud and nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't want to be here. Wow, I love this side of her. I love this side of her. Lies, you were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worried about someone? About Hycelin or Little Cypher? Or Sephiria? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be really tough for you later on. You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, sensei. Teacher? Are you hesitating? Ah, dear guest, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Tribi or Angie? No, I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator. The Imperator? No, we haven't. Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gives us rank, she never tells anyone of her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces and the sky reflected upon her crown. I see. Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the liver should look like. Why don't we have a toast? Well, we still have time for pleasure, To destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium. Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free. Hail, let's see, to the flame chase journey. Kampai! Alright, I am not gonna talk to that asshole. He's not Knight&Rose or Lord Goddess or Bude. He's just a wannabe bitch. Alright, we'll talk to Hycelin. You two have been wandering around the venue as there was something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you as well? No, we love it here. It's just we're a little concerned seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived. Yo, this girl in the background is dancing her ass off. Hey girl, shake that ass. Hold on. Hey, buttholes, move out the way. I want to see the two women dancing. Move out of the way. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that Cyrene's really that fucking short. She's so short. No, but Ciadra is also really fucking short as well. Don't worry, I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. This is the odd part with her character. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say much until we get a little bit more information. Until we get more story in. See here? Ow. This is Farragossa's Drew of Divine Blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer. Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food night? I knew that the security check was targeted at us. What's the matter, guess? That's true. That was a little bit of interesting. So we are being watched, and I wonder if Ciadra sees this as a threat. And then maybe she's using, but yet again, Hycelin doesn't feel like she's she is loyal to her, but I don't feel like I think she does have her own thoughts and opinions about us and self. So I don't know. Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
蜜路に毒が仕込まれていないか
Are you
心
worried that I
配
might
か
poison the Jew? Well then, let me prove my
では
innocence.
潔白を証明しよう
Did she drink it? Hyacinth raises the goblet of honeydew on her lips, deliberately aching her neck back so you can watch the liquid descend down her throat as she
この通
swallows.
りなんともない
See, it's completely safe.
セイレンス
I feel like Mr. wants to
何か
talk to us about
話したいこ
something.
とがあるみたいね
Why don't we go along
と
for
りあえず
now?
合わせましょう
Yeah. Let's see, mine is shouldn't drink. I want a new cup for myself. I'm glad we take
こ
it.
の蜜路は酒ではない酔うこともないから
Worry
安
not.
心するといい
Honeydew is not alcohol. Is not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
むしろ
On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Oh my god, she put LSD and psychedelics in the drink. I knew it. The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator, and the swiftest sword master in Amphorius.
味わってみてくれ
Please have a taste.
ウミウシもどうだ
Would you like some too, little sea hair?
私は自分で飲むから
I can drink it myself. Chug chug.
どうだ
How is it, sweet
なか
enough?
なかに甘美な口当たりだろ
Not too bad. Not too bad. As long as you like
気
it.
に入ってくれたならいい時に穏やか
Calm,
で
calms at times, temperous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Tharagosa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves.
今から二人は
Just like how you are about to understand the secrets within this dew.
見ることにな
Huh?
るゆっくりと振り向いてくれ
Now please turn around very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise. Hmm? Okay, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do, okay? We need to jump him, okay? This is where... Okay, which one should we use? Should we use the baseball bat? Yeah, we should break his knees. That's what we should do. We need to break his knees. We need to just get the bat and just be like, BAM! Blow out them kneecaps. Blow them fuck out. Okay, that's what we need to do. I don't give a fuck. I'll kill everybody. I'll kill everybody here. He just needs to die. Okay, so if she's been here, is it some sort of spell? Not even Agalea could figure that out. Maybe I forgot Mercenary Tao because he was one of the strongest. Yes, he was. But now most of it is about Ki Blast and other moves now. No, back in the OG Dragon Ball, it was just mostly known for its martial arts and like how powerful they were. And General Tao was one of the strongest ones, especially in OG Dragon Ball. Like he was considered that highest rank. I think Master Roshi was still #1 though, because well, it is Master Roshi at the time, at the OG one. So, and of course Goku surpassed him, of course. But more further down. But yes, General Tao has been mostly forgotten, sadly. So, But it seems like this is we're in some sort of, like, it could be a drug. Let's see here. The Imperial, when does she...
他の神々の蜜路は人を酔わせるが関円の神の蜜路だけは
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew...
人を惑わすセイレーンの歌から目覚めさせる解毒剤だ
is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
宴が始まってから賓客たちは私の歌声で催眠状態となりカイザーとあの心霊官の姿が見えなくな
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Theros.
だが二人には
But you two, I wish for you to see the truth. I wonder if Hyselin is somewhat... She is the sword of Cedria, but I feel like sometimes Cedra's character, she could be a little bit too ambitious. As any, like, person, like, her kind of character is kind of reminding me of, like, again, compared to other characters in anime and, or hell, even shows if you really would think about it. Her type of character is the one where they might be overzealous, or not overzealous, but, like, overachieving. You know what I mean? Like, she wants to control everything. She's really ambitious, right? Like world conqueror and stuff like that. And there have been instances where sometimes it does bite them in the ass if they're not careful on reaching out too far and getting their arms chopped off from it. I don't, and it could be like, yeah, and even the most trusted advisors always are trying to get them out of that, but sometimes they're maybe too far in it. And it's if she is loyal, maybe she's just trying to find a way to snap her out of it. Maybe. Again, it's just weird because it's like Agalea and Tribios usually were in charge of it, but now they're just in the sideline. Now they're like side characters and she's in charge because I guess they like her way of doing it, and maybe it's showing some great improvement. But she also believes in 5 months story, or checks it out because everyone knows about this as the last cycle. So interesting. This is also what the Imperator wants. This is my personal request. I figured I can't bring myself to trust that Knight&Rose. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Oronix's intervention and brought the prophecy of the stars to Okehama. His seductive wizard harbors something malice within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. Yep, I fucking called it, by ambition. Fucking siege. Sorry, Hyacinth, I'm so sorry. I fucking knew it. She knows that ambition. And again, if she does have it, that could be her downfall. Holy shit. That could be. So he actually descended from Oronix's prayer. Wow, okay. Or divinity. You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Yep! I fucking knew it! I called it, even if it was a She believes that. But, again, I don't want to say fully that, not Hyacinth, but, Saidra is not all fully going to. I feel like she is, like, she does pick up on it. I think she's gonna twist it maybe into her favor. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward. But isn't this acting behind her back? Enforce has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I'm the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy. The loyalty is great. Can you promise me something, Miss Hyacinth? Ask away. Knight has in fact come here to stop the villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must take, Knight has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong. I think it's from right from wrong, but right from wrong. I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you're still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. Pretend you're okay. And I'll control the moisture near. That way you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar, as if you are the whales of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you victory in this first skirmish. Oh, okay. It's exciting and thrilling over part of the adventure. Okay, we're just gonna casually walk over there. We're just gonna la di da di da di do di 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 da di da di da di da di do. You know, actually, let me just. Nah, I'm not gonna do any of these. Da da da. Oh yeah, see, or Saika or Seika. See, I can't remember. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax, relax, try to act natural. Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high-minded towards everyone. Today I will. Sayenka? Whatever, pour me another cup. Although she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge her authority. Look how small she is! That's funny. A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered. Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this? You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I'm willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theranos. If I pass the trial and grasp the words law in my hands, what will you do then? The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars. Don't waste my time. Be precise, be specific. I won't ask a second time. Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Aranova. Then we'll be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb, and sound the triumph for the endless campaign you will then embark on. But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it? Lawless vagrants. There is a federation of warships named the Jansho Alliance, warlike and old-fashioned, a cult named the Genius Society, a cult loosely organized but steeped in abject insanity. There's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. That so-called deliverer is part of the last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe that they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides. When the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction. I believe the Xiaofo Alliance will definitely kill this. Like, they have way too many powerful... And then there's the Stellaron Hunters as well, too. I'm pretty sure they'll take care of it as well. The Okaheman Alliance is invincible. If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theranos. I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction. Gray Fry, little sea hair. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer, I'll keep carrying their voices to you. Oh, Virginia. Probably gonna do one more. Or two more, because I see those guys right there. What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, This battle against Vargosa will result in many casualties. That's something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed these chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath. What a true Kremlinoan. How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty. He's looking this way quick. Do something to pretend we can't see them. You have the super duper speed rotation reduction. What the fuck did I say that for? Oh, I got it. That's that thing, right? The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principles is Adona's manager? Oh dear, seems like you met your match partner. I'm so full of her now and I feel so light. She's drunk! What's the matter? My apologies, I was just checking whether everything was fine, but with those two distinguished specialists of yours, and it seems all is well. Let's continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I remember correctly, you've already lost if I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talaton due to offering insufficient sacrifices. I did the staring one. It made Siren cry. Oh, shy? Fucking MC just decided to blurt out destruction. I go, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, and he does it with Logus looking at us. It's like, come on, dude, what are you doing? You dare mention my name alongside the word lost? Forgive my transgressions, great Imperator. Watch your words and actions. All you need to know that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliver? Kill him! That's probably what we're gonna say, isn't it? Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his... Oh, so he knows about the Stellaron. I mean, that makes sense. He probably did study us. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wise decision would be to hand him over to me. Please. Please, wait. Give him. I want that ass. I want his fucking ass. Nah. I ain't gonna torture him. He ain't gonna torture me. I'm gonna torture his fucking ass. Nah, send me in. I'm ready. I got my teams ready. Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate. The guest patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theros. Go back to Okahama. You don't want to confront these two directly either, do you? Indeed. Yeah, I'll run fades on your ass! It's a pity that the Anti-Catherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition using my spirit instead of a goblet. As I expected, the terror schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guest. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. To return to our seats for now. Where? Oh, right here? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. This honey brew sure wears off fast. Oh yeah, because it's a drug! The Imperator has arrived. Actually, this is not too bad of a... I need a replacement one. The one I have is not that great. It's sad to say, it's not all that great. Welcome back, Julian. Welcome back. Oh. Okay, there we go. And... oh shit, hold on. There. Oh, no, not that one. There we go. Perfect, okay. Bow your heads. For the short person. No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremony. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have these speeches memorized by now. Or those. The imperial word is law. Are you out of your mind? Fargosas or Fargoses? The Imperator's hates flattery most of all. A joyous temperature is better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fargosa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. Tested your loyalty? What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march? Yo, what? Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen, these traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. What? What? Hyacinth, she used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and concealed her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator. Fucking what? Oh, I'll fuck everybody up. Don't touch me. I'm gonna fuck all you up. Nah. I have Faimon. He will nuke this entire fucking this entire banquet. Now we're at the disadvantage again. Imperial, I can explain. Silence. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once back at the Temple of Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of olive groves, the people of Okahama said that they would never bow to me. In the frozen lethal fog, the people of Vendona said that they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the Medrid path, the people of Genopolis said they would never bow to me. But now they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law, for I am Sidra, I am the Imperator. Damn! If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then face her judgment. Come on, we gotta say something at this point. After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. After the quote, after I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. So she's kind of in an ultimatum with this. If she crosses the river, it might be a springing up for war or a bloody battle, meaning that it could be the end of mankind, meaning maybe the end of the cycle, if she does cross this. But if she doesn't, then she dies. And that's like, what a choice to pick, right, man? If you're ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last, Deliverer. We must convince Asia, we must kill the Imperator, there's no other way. I want to convince her at least. That's right. Now use your identity and add a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of the rhetorical from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives? Let's watch our words carefully. Actually, I want to make sure I pick the right ones. I don't want to pick... I hate these ones so much. No. No. I'll take some guesses here. I'll take guesses. I'm not gonna be a pussy. Nah, fuck that. All right, let's see. Let's watch our words carefully. The prophecy of the arrow spoken by Kefel is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygos. To fight the young man with the Pessinum and Phaimon live through the 30-minute cycles of this world, all to save and forge from the end of the destruction. Shireen, the young woman standing beside me, also carries as equally heavy destiny. Seidra listens to your words silently. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Forge's destiny. It is the embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. Ooh, that's a good way, because she even showed concern. She even showed concerns like, hey, what happens if who could destroy Iron Tomb or control it or annihilate it if it gets out of her way? Interesting. That's the only thing Lygos cares about. As for Enforius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you when that time comes. All of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. Caesar listens to your words and show no change of emotion. Let's talk about the Trailblazers' resolve. Talk about the Trailblazers' duty. Think duty. She may not like this. I walked the path of Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never the ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of destruction... Oh, wow. Ooh, man, what a bold statement. Then I will place your ambitions into the same baskets as Lagos and smash them to pieces with my baseball bat. It's my duty, sure. That was truly a chaotic speech. Oh, I don't know what I did here. All that needs to be said has been said. Escort the traitors back to the prison. Damn, I probably shouldn't have said that one. Resolve, not duty. Damn, I guess I couldn't persuade her. Oops. Ah, man, I failed at then. Let's see. Cyrene. No, not that one. Say Idra's. Let's see. Unless that's different. Oh, let's see. Debate. Hold. I would keep playing. Oh. Oh, I thought there was something else. I mean, I thought I was like, oh man, I must have messed it up. Oh, okay. I thought it was an actual debate. Sorry. I learned my lesson last time. Well, it's just because I thought about Agale when we first did it. It's like, I hate when it does that because I didn't know necessarily if it does change out. So that's why I'm always skeptical. But don't look up Google stuff for this. Hey, I mean, I want to play it safe. Oh, it's the same? Ah, that's lame. I was thinking that it was actually some little choice there, difference. That's sad. I was thinking of the first time we went Agalea. It's okay. I thought it was. Again, I thought it was. Oh, great appear, your ambition certainly ellipses all things. But Lagos does come out. Okay. But why? He could have just... Wait, if he wanted to, he could have just let them do that. No, I would have helped you if it was an Agalea thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, I just didn't know. It was an honest mistake. I just thought it was something like that had to play a part in it. So I was like, oh, fuck, I don't want to, like, mess this up. Oh, gosh, shit, I didn't have, like, notifications here. Okay, Kaiba Club, okay. Oh, I did not mean to close that out. Delete, and then pass. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had a lot of notifications there. He was still walking that whole time. Of course, as a Theros, I simply cannot miss this opportunity or miss this moment. What missing the fall of a nameless one. I think the Agalea bat ending better than the other one. I see what you mean. Yeah, I think I also got the bad one too. I think I got the bad one. I didn't, but again, I didn't know at the time. Did he just get rid of the entire crowd? What the fuck happened there? Or perhaps I'm waiting for you to give me an answer. Oh, he took everyone out. Why would someone as powerful as you... Such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety. Or I am waiting for you to give me an... Why would someone as powerful as you... So you finally toss aside your act. I mean, once we came out, yeah. I must point out that you are an oppressive actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess. Where would you try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns? Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns. That's right, that little Imperial never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. I like this little flashback to do here. Alright, well, it's to you. Here we go. Please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can always trust Knight anywhere, anytime. But as a decision of the Imperial must take, Knight has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now use your identity and add a bit of experience and charm and testify to Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's heart. So we actually closed the gap, it seems like. Close the gap on the trust issues there. I can cost your words by Ligas. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Be arrogant unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself. You're mistaken. I'm only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Inforius would have not deviate from Destiny's course. But you broke your promise, what a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duties as administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Oh, what's up? Oh, you coming for us? Let's go. Oh, please. Please, come. Factors such as you and him. Bring it on, bitch. Bring it. Hey, be careful. What? Knight, careful. What was that? Was it Oronix? I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster. What the fuck is this, Evernight? Screenshot! Sorry, it's a screenshot. I have to take screenshots. It's for thumbnails. Because I suck at making thumbnails. Alright. Whoa! Cyrene! Oh! Good. Take everyone out. I want that ass! The time of judgment is nigh. My Lord Knight, the prison I have built for you is now complete. Bring it, bitch! Come on! In the name of the iteration, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. Please! Please! I'm gonna... Come on. Oh. Here we go. Break it, decaps! Oh. No! The Black Tide!
進化の運命を裁けるのは君主だけだ。
いいえ、カイザー。運命を裁けるのは君主ではなく神なのです。
忘れるな。僕の王朝で
Damn.
人以外の存在は認めな
Don't
い。
forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
ましてや、お前は死刑を行使した。
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment for punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
あなたも見たでしょう。私は
But you see now, I can erase life from this world with just a clap
こ
of
の
my
世界
hand.
から命を排除することができる。
But he can't,
ま
though.
だご自分の立場を理解していら
I
っしゃ
fear
ら
you're
ない
still
よう
quite
です。
unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate.
あなたに与えられた選択肢は2つ。
I'm giving you a simple choice: to collaborate or to be
滅
destroyed.
びるか。
There is no other way.
はったりだな。そんなことができる
Shameless
なら
behavior. If
な
that
ぜ
were
早
true,
くに
you
僕
would
を
have killed
殺
me
してしま
long
わな
ago.
かった？できないからだろ。
You, in
初
fact,
めてお
cannot
前
kill
の
me.
首を切り落と
I
した
guess
時から
at the first time I beheaded you.
法の制
Because
限
of
に
the
よって
ultimate protocol, you
黄金園は
cannot be
お前を
completely
完全
destroyed,
に
and
抹
the same
消
is
する
true
ことは
of
で
the
きない。
Cryos heirs.
その逆もまたしかりだ。
I guessed it in the first time I beheaded you. Because of the ultimate law or protocol, you cannot be completely destroyed, and the same is true of the Cryos heirs. He knows that. He's just calling you. I mean, it's true. Like, everyone's calling you out, dude. You're making these statements, and it's like, dude, like, can you back it up?
ここで虚勢を張れば張るほど
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that be true. Conjecture true.
さすがはカイザー。
Like magnificent foresight, I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now I have to admit that I made a mistake. I think I read too
こう
fast.
なってしまっ
I
た。
gotta learn how to slow the fuck down.
それも勘違いであったと認めざるを得ません。ただの凡人が心霊の
Yet,
慣
as
習
a
に
mere
抗
mortal,
えるとお思いです。
how will you contend against the Theros?
お前も僕も傲慢という名の病にかかって
We
い
are
る
both
が
slaves to Hubris.
そこには決定的な違いがあ
But do you
る
know what differentiates us, Lygus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
天秤の均衡を崩したければ
If I wish to break the scales balance,
外の力を借りればいい。
I only need to appeal to external forces to use them for my own ends. The anchor. Now she has the possession of it. Ooh.
先輩の本体に会えた。
Oh, Madam Herta's in here? Ooh. Oh, man. Madam Herta. Finally, we get to meet face-to-face senior society member. Squirtle him!
これまでに成し遂げた数々の偉業には心から敬意を表しますが
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many
非常
past
に残念に
achievements,
思います
but I must deeply regret your current perspective. August.
残念ですか。その言葉。
Keep seeing things moving past
そ
me.
のままお返しします。
Trust me when I say... Is it a car that keeps passing by? Oh yeah, it's cars. I was like, why do I keep seeing something moving behind me? Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Scrootalim. He does know Scrootalim.
なるほど。お前たちが救世主の言う天外の盟友か。
Scrootalim!
の真剣を求める
So
よう
you
勧め
two
た
are
の
the
も
allies from
お
beyond
前
the
たちなん
sky
だろ
the deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded a divine authority of law.
ならばその実力を持って僕に運命の力を見せてくれ。 苦労してこの天外の品を手に入れたのは
Come and prove your
まさに
strength
こ
to
の
me.
瞬間のためなのだ
Show
か
me
ら
the power of these so-called paths. I have spent too much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
ご挨拶が遅れて申し訳ありません、カイサー。スクリュー星の王の名において、あなたの盟友が呼びかけに応
In
じ
the name of the sovereign of planet Scrudalim. Wait, planet Scrudalim? Your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
ライコスさん、ご存知かと思いますが、現在最終協定の読み取り権限は私たちの手の中にあります。書き込みと実行権限を掌握するのも。
Lagus, what are you going to do? Ooh, this is. I feel like Lagus is. He's at this point. I think he's at a 50-50 right now. It's like he used to be a little bit more, maybe like around like 70 or 80% in control. But with this kind of thing, it kind of seems like now he's at 50-50. It can go either way. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you. Lord Laga's permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well, the divine authority of law, which is the ultimate protocol.
あなたが本書を表した以上、黄金栄も火を追う旅を続けるわけがない。そんな状況で
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Seriously, don't embarrass the society.
おっしゃる通りですね。確かに今の状況では私に勝ち目はほぼないでしょう。
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me.
そして同胞たちよ。この論理は
Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers.
14行大数式
You'll
で
never
構
be a
築
match
され
for
た
me
世
in the
界で
world constructed through
私に勝つ
Quattrozane
ことは不可能。
algebraic expression. As for the era nova,
再創生については想像してみてください。
why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduce Okahimo to rubble and ground her
そ
people
こに
into
住まう
mice
民を灰
meat?
にしてしまったとした
Would
ら
the heroes then once again desire the
あ
power
な
of
たたち英雄
demigods
は
so they could fight against me?
いいですか。
Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. 1,000? I don't know. Like you saying 1,000, it's like, motherfucker, you could have done any of these 1,000 possibilities. It's like, how arrogant are you? Jesus Christ. And what I just mentioned is the only way out of... Oh, and what I just mentioned is the only one out of thousands. I think we finished up the story one on that one. Oh, what the... I forgot what the hell? Oh yeah, Xeno. It's just... This is the place outside the legend, which is the exomyth. This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back? Red text again? Locked into onto Outlier Knight. Executing command isolation. Isolation? Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the Xenomyth into an audience arena exclusive to you. Now you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Euphoria's to begin. Don't make me hurt you. Don't make me hurt you, Lagus. Actually, no, I am gonna hurt you. I'm gonna ram that booty hole. It seems you already forgotten we can't hurt each other in this place. This could in fact be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience perspective, you may better observe the workings of the intuition at a microscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga. So time is flowing slower than in Amphorius. Oh, I see. So if anything happens in Amphorius, we won't be able. It might be too late. Let's see. What are you exactly? I wonder if I asked you. I need one more startup purification. You can do it. You can do it, Julian. You can do it. I believe. What exactly are you after? The answer is concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the Iteration. You also hate the Aeons. Aren't you an animator of Iteration? Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I could correct the error named Iteration that humanity crafted with their own hand. So Lagus believes that Iteration is not what it is because it's made by mankind. How I yearn to return to those days before Nanos was born, or Droidhead was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, invoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. So she's talking about before the Aeon came into fruition. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. That's Droidhead's eye, then. And the geniuses would say that Nanus already knew. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with Nanus. And the geniuses said that Nanus already knew. That arrogant Aeon was born from the premium mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I'm simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. And yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. So he believes that back in the day, before Nanus came into fruition, he strongly believed that there was no capacity because, again, what it offered of enlightenment, like feelings of longing, delightment among humankind from the knowledge, because there was no bounds with it. But when the Aeon was born from the primal mobile of humans, desire for knowledge, yet they themselves sealed off. So it's kind of like the droid head, as soon as it's born, came in, limit everybody because the Aeon knew everything. But he believes that there's but why would you do that? We were doing fine beforehand, and now this is gatekeeping our knowledge, and he wants to get rid of it. Okay. I feel like there's more to that. I feel like there's going to be way more into that, though. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. The arrogance is too strong in this fucker. Out of the thousands of possibilities, he believes this is the one here. This is out of all thousands, he keeps making these statements like that, but I don't hardly see any of that happening. Give me drink some water. But you don't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius' ardent wishes. Where time flows slower than within Amphorius, if Lagus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how do I get out of here? Can you hear me, little one? Madam Herta! Is that Herta's voice?
警告警告警告
Abnormal data transmit
ほら走
detected.
ってそう長くは
Hurry,
持たな
put
いから
some
ね
seed into it. I can't keep this up much more longer. Nice. All right, on to the third mission. Here we go. Help Madam Herta.
あのオムニック
The old Intertron overlooked one little detail and Scrutineer found an opportunity. Damn, these guys are smart as fuck! Scrutineer? Oh my god, Scrutineer, I cannot wait to get you. Save me, Madam Herta.
手短に言うと
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well,
オンパロスにと
in
っては
those
数
few
年間なん
years,
だけど
and Furious. Wait, a few years?
時間の膨張とか速度のズレとか
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this
とに
already?
かくかい
Look
つ
at the
まみ
main
に言う
points. The
と
Cryos activated the anchor and helped Scrutinlim and me open a hole in the
ワイヤー
firewall.
に穴を開けてくれた
We
の
made some adjustments so he
そ
can't
のおかげ
attack
で
us
し
immediately,
ばらくの間
but it won't
あの
hold
オ
for
ムニック
long.
を牽制することができたんだけど警告警告
I know like data. Lock on unauthorized communication. Confirm initiating response.
時間がない
Time
か
is
ら
running out. Here's the
結論だけ言う
conclusion.
ね黄金兵たち
It'll
が
probably
完
take
全
a
に
long
法
time
を
for
掌握
Scrutineer
し
to
ない限り
completely
私と
break this
スクリー
cage
ン
before the
もこの
Cryosers
牢獄
have
か
a
ら
fully
抜け出すの
grasp
は
of the
難
law.
しいできないわけじゃないけどだからせめて
To be safe, we'll continue to launch side channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape.
でも
You need to seize these
待ってるだけじゃダメだ
opportunities.
からね
Now start moving and find a way to
私たちが
pull
使っ
off
た
a
チャンスをどう
magnificent
にかして
jailbreak.
自力
So how should I do? That's all you have to say? So how should I do that? That's all you have to
もう
say.
一つの運命の影響を感
We
知したけ
detected
ど
another path's influence.
警告警告
Communication terminating unauthorized communication.
力が相当強いから
Its power is strong, may be able to help.
運命の力で
Use the path power, make it detect you.
不正通信を遮断しました
Unauthorized communication terminated.
つまりどっかの運命の勢
Is
力が
Madam
オンパロス
Hertz
に
is
来て
saying
る
a
から
certain path faction has
それに
arrived in
助けを
Forest,
求める
and I
って
can
ことか。
ask them for. It's probably March.
これまでの旅で
March is the only one that's related to the Oronics power.
落ち着け
I have mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard to figure out what exactly which faction has arrived in
そ
Euphorius,
の運命の力を
and
使っ
which
て
path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Because
これは俺の過去の記憶が
I
映し
would
出
have
さ
to
れて
say,
るのか
yeah, it has to be March. It has to be March. Are they showing my memories? Destruction.
あの頃性格を体内に宿した俺は
With a sound in my body, I woke up to her expression and gained the powers of destruction.
壊滅の力を手に入れ
It's
た
my white sparkling. Just kidding. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Julian. I'm gonna be excited when Sparkle's faction comes more into fruition. I'm excited to see her. I forgot what they're called. The Masked Fools. Yeah, the Masked Fools. I'm excited to see them. I just want to see the mind games and the games they're about to play. It's gonna be great. Okay.
壊滅は
A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager will definitely draw the attention of the destruction.
性格
The sailor in my belly is gonna be super useful.
とはいえ
But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang?
本当
Can
に
they
役に
really
立
help?
つ
No,
のか
Annihilation Gang will probably help. And no, the Antimatter Legion is part of Nanook. No way. Focus in a Nanook. Lend me the flames hot enough to burn through this jail. You focus your mind tight on seeking your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that of the dancing golden flame. You're walking in the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be a loss in the void.
違った まあ
Failure's not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up
この力で
anyone
呼び寄
nice
せられ
after
る
all.
奴らもどうせ厄介者だろうし
Sampo, exactly. Well, especially in Penacony when he actually talked to Sparkle to get his mask back, which is very cool. And the other thing is that there is a destruction or some sort of prophecy that Bellalog is under attack or it's destined to be destroyed. Shampoo went to go see Sparkle to get his mask back to help aid that. So I think there's a lot more that we don't even know about Shampoo. Which was really cool. By the way, I call him Shampoo because it's shampoo. Sample. Shampoo, okay? Preservation. I think the flaming lands left by the architects and gain the power of the preservation of Belelog. That's right, no matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there are business opportunities. Is Knight&Rose a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world. Let me the hammers hard enough to smash through this jail. You focus initially trying to mimic the Quithpoth's wall-building hammer strikes within your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian, Coca-Cola, and catch the sparks of that hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing will quite ignore you, just as they ignored countless devotees who look up to them throughout the ages. Seems like since Everett has no overseas market, IBC can't reach it. Can't reach it, yeah. Harmony. I received the watchmaker's hat. Shout out to Bisha! Misha! I love you, Bisha! I love you. I love you. I received the watchmaker's hat. Patagonia declared war against the order, then gained the power of the harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I put aside for her quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. Shout out to Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright. Is it Zype or is it Zype? I think it's called Zype. Hi, Rhea. I'm trying to use webcam for story-like games such as Star Rail, because Star Rail is, well, it's a story game. So, only downside is I gotta wear my glasses, and I hope it doesn't blind you guys too much. Thank you, Rhea. You are also breathtaking. You are also breathtaking. Let me just change up my camera just a little bit more. Focus your mind trying to hum the oddity of harmony in your thoughts. But how are you doing, Rhea, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by here. Again, doing more Story of Star Rail. The vestige of the past they must appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps the path will appear before you. The barrier of the xenomorphs entangle those distant melodies, filtering out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence. No, you! Shampoo also doesn't leave footprints on the snow when you walk around him, and the other character does. Interesting. I didn't really know that. I gotta go back and look at that. I will go back and see that for the future. Doesn't Langus want this story to have a background music? Such a terrible taste. I'm doing good, just tired. I saw you to at least say hello. Yes, hello, Rhea. Welcome. Good to see you. Back again with more streaming of Star Rail. But yeah, I'm doing good, doing okay. Try not to do too much of streaming because I got other work to take care of. But it's always fun to do a couple of streams while also doing story. The Remembrance. That's right, I came to enforce because Blackbone asked me to come, and I even got a glance from Fully. Here, the Guardian Reckoning must be integrated and involved with Enforius. Traces of the Informers are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis. Trust me. You invoked the power of remembrance, awaiting the renaissance of reinforcements. It worked. After the power of remembrance flowed through, something that should not exist here materialized before your eyes? It's a jellyfish! I like jellyfishes. It was good to see you for a moment. I have to sleep, so I hope you take care, enjoy SSR and the other stuff. Yes, Rhea, again, thank you again. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you do have a fantastic day, or fantastic night, because it's probably nighttime you're going to go to bed. But just know I will always do my stream and stuff, so you can always catch them whenever you can. But then, thank you so much for stopping by, Rhea. It's good to see you. Have a beautiful evening and get some good sleep. Alright, let's see. I finally found you. Following the sounds of memories, a past rider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze. Wait, this sounds like... that has to be March. The soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm. Warning, unauthorized access detected. Cannot lock onto signal source. Intuition prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of logos. Of reason. The mythos of Enforcers await you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally arises. A boat so used to drifting, at long last enters an island safe embrace. Oh, Past Rider, we have helped you break free. March! Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you. March? What is she doing here? Ah, you're finally here. We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. Knight, I really missed you. Sorry, I never found the time to go see you. I missed you too, March. I missed you too, March. I missed your go-to attitude at times. I bet you were consistently thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat here, no internet, not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero Knight is finally here to save me. Yeepee. You must have seen a lot of Euphorious during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. It's been a long and atrocious journey. Then take your time with the story, or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky bit. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter in forest if I keep following this road. So let's head off. I still don't know what the world even looks like. Oh my god, is she gonna do this? Oh, this is gonna be great. What's wrong, MC? What's wrong, me? Why does March feel so weird? What are you standing here? Do you... Unless that's not really March. Second guess. I mean, she is a bit more... The store should be the exit. Oh wait, it's the same thing with March. That could be the case. Is it? Is it? Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. It's been so long that you still miss me. There's no time to waste though. The cryospheres and the geniuses are all waiting for you. How would she know then though? It's been so long. The discrepancies are getting worse. How do you know who's waiting for? That's true. She hasn't been in there yet. Isn't it first of the world of the cryospheres and the hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant. But Enforcers cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly have known about these unless Donhang told her. Where's Donhang? No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss it. No. No. No, no. Donnie's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere, all hale and hearty.
いや二人の天才が協力してくれたんだ
No, the geniuses would have made sure that Dante made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Yep.
仲間のことにこんな無関心なわけがない。やっぱりおかしい。
Something's not right. She's not March. I guess. Yep. Yep. We're just. Yep. She changed. I guess you have something you want to say to me, Knight. There's no need for feelings to feel things out first with questions. Wait. And then there's no need to feel things out first with questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank. Who are you? As expected, a glimpse was not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need to further deceit. You're right, we're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Euphorius as long as you're willing to help us. What did you people do with March 7th? She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Guardian of Recollection? It's its own deity? It's its own thing? Okay. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Euphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of intuition. Intuition would treat any result unrelated to the experiments as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb we manage to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have additional failsafes? As long as you have the Garner retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use remembrance to reconstruct the entire world, or should we say the entire universe? That's also what Fuli also wants as well. So help us find where Euphorius' memory began and bring it out. The master of Anasavara has already glanced at Ofuli. Don't deny it, that storybook is the best evidence, which is Cyrene's book, which is the book and the quill pen. Say, you're not seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I'm the only one who commanded these little ones to lead you out of the prison. I am the one who commanded these little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to her, so there's no need for you to do it the way they want you, of course. There's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price. Whoa! It's fucking March! Holy shit! For you, this is probably a long time no see. Oh, whoa. This looks cool as fuck. Holy shit, March. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. March, March, March. Holy crap.
愛しの開拓者
Why? Who are you? Oh, the trailblazer, that is March! There's no need for you to say anything right now. You have so many questions swirling around your memories at this moment, and you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. What the fuck? What the fuck, March? Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
いいよ簡単なことだから待って起きたよあんたとの初めての写真うちらがいただくねそんな結末は絶対
Stop
に
it, they're
ありえない
awake.
から
Bronya! Sealy! Ah! No! Bronya and Sealy! They're Ballalog! Stop it, they're awake. I'm gonna keep our first photo right now. That won't come to pass while we're around.
今からうちはラセツだよ
And watch this session.
左に正義を握って
As a white tiger, eating less carbs, the training.
うちのこと可愛いお嬢さんって言ってくれたうちも上級部員だし普通に満ちた未来が待ってたとしても
Did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady. Help me become a high rank member even if the future is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
もう一二発お見舞いして
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
まるで昨日のことみたいそうでしょ
Oh my god! It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? Oh my god, this is so crazy.
騙すような真似はしたくないから
Oh
彼女
my
の名前
god.
は使わない
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. This is a whole different person. What the fuck? But what? I am so lost. But that's Kefil's core flame.
オンパロスの3月
The
は
third month in Forest is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight.
長夜の
So
月
place me
って
into
呼
your
ばれてる
memory using the name Evernight
だ
for
から
now.
それにちなんでひとまず私のことは長よ
What the fuck, dude? Evernight, but who?
ちゃんと説明
Oh
して
my
あげた
god.
いとこだけど
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Forest
い
does
くら
not
でも
have
時
that
間は取
luxury.
れるけどオンパロスにそんな余裕はないから
Oh my god, but look at she is part of remembrance. It's a fragment like broken glass. Interesting jellyfish. I wonder why the jellyfish has that. But her design looks so fucking cool. She screams red flags and I want it.
知恵と壊滅
If you
の
don't stop
ためなら
iteration and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes,
事態
seconds.
が悪化してるのだからこれを受け
So
取って
take this gift,
この熱い火種はある取引の注釈
this burning core flame,
これには期
this
待と
footnote of a
世界中
transgression
の
or
熱が込
transaction.
められてる
It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world.
過去のさざ波
And it's forming like Amphorius.
歳月の超我の中に隠したの
Ripples of past revere, she hid this fire in the long river of
未来
time,
のあんたのもとへ
hoping
届
that
く
her
ことを
wishes
信じて
would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
さあこれを持って
Now take
オン
it
パ
and
ロスに
return with
帰っ
it,
て
dear knight.
そして
Return to Amphorius and
最後の
overturn
再
the
創生
final
の
era
結末を
nova.
書き換えて黄金栄が救世主のために残した
Witnessed the time that stood still for the deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
それが終わったらこの記憶の祝福を受けた火種を使って
Then this core flame, blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. Blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and trails blaze to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long. Holy shit. What exactly is happening? Knight, keep going, keep trailblazing. For Euphoria's, for you, and for the March 7th, for March in your memories. Go forth. I trust in March even if she's no longer looks the same. Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. The last cycle. Just say the last cycle. Don't need to know the numbers. I'm back. Okay, so what has happened? Okay, Emma. No one's here and the dawn device is off. Is it empty? Oh, this is scary. Not scary, but am I too late? Oh god. The anchor. Oh, did I complete a story mission? Oh, that is. Oh shit, that is. Oh wait, I can't. No. Wow, I still have time. Wait, hold on. Wait, what time is it? Oh fuck yeah, I can have enough to do one more. Holy shit. Okay, I can have enough time. I can complete 3 missions today. Oh my god, this is great. Okay, what's this? Investigate the fragment recollection here. Yes, I want to see that. Oh, this is great. Madam Herta. She's been in here? Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little impress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screw and I rewrote the progress of Era Noma while you were away. My guess is that you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simpler terms that anyone can understand. Euphorius has been racing down the path of for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Wow, not even Screwdriver and Madam Herta. Even Madam Herta, being an animator, is having difficulties with it. They're only doing. I mean, it also shows that this is very long and complicated because we don't know. I mean, again, Logos has been doing this for many times, so it makes sense why it's taking Screwdriver and Madam Herta to do that, which is very crazy. But it also shows how good they are to the fact that even though that Logos has been doing this for God knows how many years or whatever, or how long he's been doing this, Madam Herta and Screwdriver have been able to make some progress into that. That's actually pretty good. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron 2 progress is currently at 99.98%, and through this through this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative and say 97. Okay. But this is a critical matter. The internal structure of the Spectre is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a little more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old electron, don't hesitate to start the next cycle of exploration right away. Squidward said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, but the protected nodes of the scepter are probably their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress first, we can seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Okay. The anchor. Didn't work. Ma'am, or Cyrene, there's so much I want to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, Knight. It's been such a long time. I'm so glad. What has happened? What happened to the world when I was gone? You must be really confused right now, aren't you, Knight? So much has happened for us while you were gone. But don't worry, Deliverer can't afford to be lost now. Now please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I will tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way it just won't be my memories alone. She doesn't sound like the cheerful when we first started. It sounds like there's so much as tragedy. Oh, 1,000-year journey. So did they play out towards it? Oh god. Cyrene can't hear me? Wait, she can't hear me? As if her upbringing uplift beyond dust cloud words. That has no water. Oh yeah, Fergos is water. Cyrene. Oh my god. Where's Kefel? Jeez. Okay, let's see. Wait, where'd she go? She faded away. Is she also a memory? Look at this, Internet Press has resurfaced. Is that Agalea and Tribby? Intention memory. Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall. No! This is the complete 1,000-year cycle? We had to return 3 core flames of law. We had to return of law, romance, and ocean to stop Logos. But even so, Terravux has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Cedra embraced her fate. At this rate, Arena will come, and Enforius will fall into the destruction. It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of the world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by the two geniuses, we must get it into Knight's hands no matter the cost. But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame, and we must buy enough time to keep Lagos at bay. But, well, this is the last cycle, but Lagos can't fully defeat the Cryos Air, so it's kind of a stalemate. It's all against time, really, but Lagos is still putting a lot of pressure onto them, okay? About that, Rennie might have some good news. She had a dream again last night, but the Titan voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future. Wait a minute, wasn't that was it Virginia? Who said that? Isn't that a prophecy from Oronix? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flames. It seems Euphoria's fate isn't sealed just yet. You're right, history has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there. Wow, this cycle is so different. So now that Lagos took us out, even though in the real world it was only a few seconds. Again, real world is different from Euphoria's. But how Cyrene mentioned, it's been 1,000 years, so we're watching that. So it seems like a lot of things have changed. So it looks like Siedra's gone, but they returned the core friends of Law, Romance, and Ocean to stop Lagos. But even so, Terravox, which is Terravox has fallen. The children advanced without a trace. The children embraced her fate. So that means Scruderlim and Madame Herto are been forced out, so they can't go in. One of the Titans has fallen, and then of course Sidra embraces her fate. So she's dead, and so all that's left is the original Cryos heirs to pick up the paces left behind. Interesting. Okay, and everyone's doing it. So it's all like in a way the Titans and the humanity are collective united front, but it's not looking good. It looks like they were at a somewhat a disadvantage, but this is only 200 years into it. Fuck. Cypher or Sephidia. Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Lydon's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lagos, he's right outside Okehama. So now he's using the people. So during Siedra's, I guess, campaign, I guess that since she kind of burned or rubbed people the wrong way, the Ladon's army, which is again the one, that old priest or whatever that got killed, was against the Flame Case journey and was actually forming other allies. So the other armies or city-states have also rallied against and rallied with, or rallied against the Flame Chaser, the Cryos heirs, but also rallied itself with Lagos, it seems like. Or maybe he manipulated them into doing it as well, so. Oh, fuck. Sidra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fargosa, sacrificed 500 Cryos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Enfor. 500? That same year, Sidra, the Imperator, was assassinated, after which Agalea the Golder took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Does that mean that she got killed by the cleaners? So kindness actually took care of her, killed her. What a bitch. Knight, come this way. God, Doritos are always good with this. Oh, damn. That took a while. That's Cass. Okay, fellas. Oh. The Eternal Holy City. What part of that eternity ever lived up to description in poetry? Is that Agalea? The memorial palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. Yep, Ego. It's time you learn the cost of review. Now answer my question again. So March took away Kiffel's core flame. She robbed it, but again, she doesn't fall into intuitions. As you said, she doesn't fall into intuitions. She's beyond that. She's like in a different plane of existence. Not even intuition can track her down. So she must have taken Kiffel's core flame during that time before, like, Lagas took us out. You really think you'll find it by raising the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the cryosaurs mentioned in the prophecy because of law. I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Okehama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echoes of your scream. Oh my god. Holy shit. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldriver. Shit, she lost her sight. Leave this to me, Lady Aguilera. You must get away now. Casterus! Cass! No, holy maiden, I'm the one who must stay. What? His conspiracies won't succeed because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Enforus. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer. Shit.
50 年後、ライコスは再び軍を率い、オクヘイマに侵攻。その軍勢は瞬く間に聖地に
50 years later, Lagas led his forces once again to Okehama. He charged directly into the holy city and raised the memorial palace. Memorial Palace history would name this battle the Third Siege of Okehama.
この戦いでオクヘイマを守るために
Even the cleaners were on their side. Is that Lord Gaunus? 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Okehama that day, including their fearless leader, Agalea. Fuck. Go forth, deliverer. Fuck. Is that Cass? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. It's Cass. Go, when the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there. What the... God. What you're saying is Princess Obri is never coming back, is she? Seferia. She just left like that?
キャスちゃんは覚悟を決めたんだよ。私たちも
Since Kansma has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
でもさ
But between staying in Okahama and going to Sixia, what difference does it make when it's death either way?
私はセントなんか反対だ
I'm
よ。
against relocating with Kefel's protection. Isn't Okahama far safer than that dead city?
キャスちゃんの計画にはセントなんて言葉
Cass' plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
は
What?
ペルちゃんの言う通り
Like you said, Okahama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to
みん
Sixia.
なをスティコシアに移そうなんて思ってないよ。救世主を迎える
It's
ための
just
最
on
後の
Cass,
切り札は
Hyselin, and me to prepare the final triumph card for the
それに
deliver.
セイレスちゃんの3人だけで
Hyselin is still alive. Interesting.
は何それ
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
救世主が戻ってきた時にちゃんと安全に再
We
送
must
船
lay
の場
down
所
the
まで
path
たど
to
り
the
着ける
future,
よ
so when the
先回
deliverer
り中の
returns,
道を作っておく
they'll
の
have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova.
スティコシアは死と海洋が交わる都市国家だから海洋と門と道の
Sixia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until night returns. Wow. So Sixia sits where death meets the ocean. There, the combined powers of ocean and passage will we can summon a current that leads to it. Because they're both demigods, so that means that they're going to, with Hyselin and Tribios, sacrificing them, like they're using their divinity to summon a current that leads them to the Vexus of Genesis. So basically, they're trying, like they're sacrificing each other to pave a path into it, but Lagos is putting pressure on them, so they're doing everything they can. Again, cleaners, Okahamans, Kreminoans, everybody is trying to fight against Lagos, against the Black Tide. And they're doing it to where they're like, yes, they're losing thousands of lives, but they're doing staple points. Like, okay, like we're gonna make a path and hold out as long as we can until the deliverer returns. And so that's why they're gonna use again Faragosas and Giannis to forge a path into it, and Castorus is going to be the last line of defense. We all know Lagos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis. That's exactly why we have to do this. Guess I underestimated and Dota's Maidens of War. She got way more steel than I thought. Saveria! Saveria! And Saveria, we need you to head to Castrum Kernos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesied crown prince have already been born. He shall become the new defender of Okahama, protecting this land after we leave. So, ooh. So they need another strong warrior, which is Moonday. You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos, only a step ahead of the news. Tribby, something's flying towards Okahama and it's really fast. What the fuck? What is it? It's a spear? It's the Kreminoans, their kings, already here. Moonday? With the protection of the demigods Tribios and Saveria, Okahama endured wave after wave of warfare. though just
その
barely,
限界が近づく。
Cassius chose Sixia as the last
そこで
resort
キャ
and
ストリ
completed
ス
the
は
trial of death,
最後の手段としてスティコシアへ赴き、
causing the stagnant
Sino
waters
Shireo
in order to
Nashtamete.
reside.
滞っていたステュクスを流れるようにした。その後トリスビアスは旅に出た。同じ年、クレムノスの王オーリパンが王子メデイモスを連れて同盟に加わり、世界を
So
救
they
う
already
戦い
completed
に加
that
勢す
mission.
るとともに、
Soon after Trivius departed on a long journey, that same year the Creminoans king Iripon, along with his son Prince Mundamos, joined the alliance to safeguard the holy city in the Battle of Deliverance. Fuck. Where are we going?
前へ進め。そして
Go on. See you tomorrow. Tribby! Tribby, no. Tribby! No, Tribby! No, Tribby! Yes, a little bit. A little bit, yes. Oh my, it's breaking me parts away. What the fuck? Oh my god.
でも絶対痛いぞ。
Triad! No! Not Triad! But it's gonna hurt a lot.
確かにこれから果てしない苦痛に耐え続けることになるだろう。
Pain brings endless
だが
torment, but it
それ
can
で
never
膝をつ
destroy
くこと
me.
など決してない。お前たちも万路の門を抜け崖から飛び降りた時同じ覚悟だっ
Yes,
たはずだ。
yes. Because Iripon was, again, corrupted by the Black Tide. I was like, holy shit. So, it's like, oh my god. This cycle has changed so much. And I'm a little bit, like, I do like this cycle a lot because a lot of things change dramatically. I am sad that certain people are gone, but other characters completely reformed, which is really nice to see. And yet, there was no Mad King. That means Moonday is it's somewhat of a could be somewhat of a completely different person because of everything that happened. But I hope they didn't change too much though. I do like it though. It's just kind of like, man, this cycle, like I wish, in my all honest opinion, I wish we got a little bit more to see in this cycle other than just the fragments of it. It's still nice, but I wish we could have lived through this one, because that would have been so fucking cool to see. Iripon, Mundamos, right? Like, oh my god, that would be so cool. But I understand that they're doing this to save the time, and of course, I understand the purpose of it, why they're doing this. So, again, that would be really cool if we did. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gates of infinity and jump off that cliff. Oh yeah, Trienne tried to sacrifice herself by jumping off that cliff. That's right. Can't argue with that. In the current situation, this is the only path Okehama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul. What? Split my soul into 5 pieces, forge me an immortal vessel. He became Lord Gaunus? He took Lord Gaunus's role. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead, locking in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. He became Lord Gaunus? There's no need to be sad, Lord. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? This is Lord Gaunus incarnated, dude. Holy shit. The same talk he had with Calypso? God, dude, this is awesome. Lord Gaunus! Shout out to Lord Gaunus. In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its face. God, Munday, you're so cool. And Furious no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and return the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world. We understand. Triad! By the way, can you do me another favor? An Axis! The 7 stages of the Grove of Infinity are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxis. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Enforce's survival. Wow, it's insane seeing that everyone is united against this. If I hope Faimon is, but let's just assume that Faimon isn't in this, because again, I don't know. Like, Faimon would be so, like, blown away. You know what I mean? To know that the fact that in this cycle, so many people, yes, he's not seen as a heretic. Exactly. Like, the subtle changes. Again, it's so great to see that if Faimon was here, to see that this cycle, everyone, the Kremanoans, everybody, like, the cleaners, the Anaxas, the Infinity Grove. Oh my god, and Castorus and Sephidia, everyone's history is all together as a united front. It's insane. Oh my god, I would love to see this. I would have loved if they would just put us into this cycle instead of memories. But I know we'll get more. But god, this is so cool. Fuck. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me. Oh my god. And Moonday literally saying, we don't need strife. I'm going to be a weapon that protects Anforius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just something like what Lord Goddess would do. Lord Goddess, I don't know if you're here in this world or in this cycle, but just know Mundeimos has taken your place. The Anaxis ritual, the demigod has split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. Look at this fucking smile. Look at that. Look at, not even a fear in his fucking eyes. He's like, nah, I got this. It's like, again, like Lord Goddess, when he holds off against his sons, like, you guys ready? You guys ready? We're gonna do this. All right, once I get impaled, it's up to you guys. We ready? Oh, like, dude, like, the bravery is insane. And he became God King. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen God King, and through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace. Wow, so he really gave them 200 years. That is crazy. Hopefully that's enough time. I hope that it was enough. Resume the unfulfilled cause. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, the Titankin. Keep moving forward, my blood will pave the road ahead of you. Moonday. Oh my god. Titankin is... Dude. Oh. Tribi? Trian? Keep going for little Grace. See you tomorrow. No, Triad, no! Why are trivials keep telling me to see me tomorrow? I can't do this no more. Triad, no. No, please. I can't. That stream just wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together. Sephidia and Anaxis. What? They interacted? This is insane. They actually interacted. What? Reason and trickery. So wait, that means Anaxis. Does that mean he has Cersei's or Calypso's core flame? And since Sephidia has trickery. Ooh, what an interesting combination. Reason and trickery? Ooh, what's their plan? Oh yeah! Never thought we'd be a pair to finish this final setup. Can't catch that 10-man without little sleds. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right? Sephidia, look at her. And the thing is, Sephidia is more social. Wasn't weak from the Black Tide. Right. Oh, he was able to onto the cornfield because he wasn't weak from the Black Tide. Yes. So this is him full power. And then again, Sephidia, I like this a little bit of her. Like, we get to see a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. She's more, how would I say it? She's more cooperative. She's more social. It's like she's part of the team. Like, it feels like she's like, yeah, like, I'm not resistance. Like, everything that has happened, she totally isn't. And Anaxis, not even though he is somewhat arrogant at his own self and he has his straight up personality, he's a team player. What the fuck? This is insane. And he wasn't a blasphemer, so that means that everybody he knew did not see him as a blasphemer or a heretic or anything. He probably had genuine friends. Fuck, he probably had a better relationship with Agalea, though we probably will never see that. But still, just the thought of it just being so much has changed. The relationship, even with Moonday interacting with Anaxis. God, what kind of conversation would have been like? Oh my god. Yeah, because everyone knows about the ends and beyond. Yes, so they all believe that. And again, I would just love, again, I know it would be long. It would be so long. I think it would be way too long. No one would ever watch it. But I would have loved if they gave us like a little section of like maybe dialogue between everybody. You know what I mean? Like Cypher interact with Moonday, right? Like, or like Anaxis with Moonday, or Anaxis with Agalea, right? Tribby, you know, talking to Anaxis, right? All this other stuff. Like, it would have been great. I would love to see that. Just because, again, this cycle is completely different. God. Yes, was wholly accepted. That's like, oh. Oh, dude, this is so good. It's sad, though. It's sad because it's like, no, they're dying off. But it makes me feel so much happy just knowing about the story of this. This is so good. Don't info so fight. Lagos just found out Okahama's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything. Wait, so Lagos is not in control. Oh my god, this sentence says a lot. Don't open it. Lagos just found out Okahama has been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything. So this right here, Anaxis even admitting that Lagos is getting impatient. He knows that something is fucking wrong and he's doing everything he can. He is no longer in control because Evernight is involved and Donhang is still, we don't even know where the fuck Donhang's at right now, but Evernight has completely took careful and give it back to us, to MC. And man, so not even Lagos knows. And since Evernight is not part of Ituition and it's a different plane, he doesn't know that. Wow. This is insane. Lagos has to be pissed. He has to be pissed. He wasted 50 years. Wow. That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest mind. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on. This is so cool. Like, Sephidia, you are awesome. Just know what you just said right now. I hope you get a good scratch. I hope you just claw his face off. I know you won't live. I know. But I hope you get a good one for us. Because, girl, you a goat. You still, and then towards the end, this is the final step, and she's still defending Okehama or Enforius to the last. This is insane. It's like they still keep a little bit of their fates to like somewhat aligned with their prophecies, you know? Like Anaxis is willing to give up to prove everything else, which is again he is still believing in it, and Sephidia still wanting to protect Enforius, and she's gonna still be the last line of defense still. It's so crazy. You trigger your alchemy and with a boom and turn him into a cage beast. Ooh, did they find a way to contain him? Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as a deliverer without anyone catching on. But again, Zagreus is where if everyone believes a lie, it becomes reality. And let's be real, she was able to keep Enforius as the, not the lie, but the lie was that Enforius will be always forever and not a single hap. It's always beautiful internal peace and everything like that. I'm pretty sure she can definitely pull off the deliverer. And you really think a human alchemy array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense. Oh, come on, Anaxis. Where's that little thrill? Where's that excitement? Didn't you tell your professor about that? Even your professor was even excited by that. Come on. What, getting cold feet, or you just don't believe in the almighty worthy, worth of the demigod of trickery? Look at Sephidia. Look at her. Look how happy she is. And in this one, I don't think she is known as one of the calamities of the world. She's actually probably a savior now for trickery. God, that's so cool. Just tell me straight, can you do it or not? And again, no fear. And the other thing about this video, she's doing this for free. I mean, I don't know about free, but she's not doing it without like a payment. Like, hey, like you better give me some money. Give me some money so I can be safe. She hasn't once said about anything about death. Maybe just a few things with like what difference does it make between Cassara's decision. But I think relatively she still has a strong like foundation of whether it's not gonna like no, I'm in this all the way. Aha, there's an axis. Of course I can. And it'll be a child's play. Damn, Anaxis. Ooh, oh man. Laga's gonna have your field day with you. Ooh, boy. But I got two conditions. Since this is the final act, we're doing it. If we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures. Ooh, I'm listening. Ooh. First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if Knight were to appear there. Okay, that's a good track, good tactic. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Enforius makes a better prison. They're gonna prison him there. If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lagas as soon as they come back? True. So, okay, what's the plan of that? That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. So Anaxis is not stupid. He knows it's like, we can't do... Okay. He's still talking. Okay. So he knows that the Cryosair, that's not our jobs anymore. He knows it's not Cryosair's job. He knows for a fact that we're gonna face and fight him together. It's at this point, it's like they're setting up the stage. They're actually setting up the stage for the final pivotal moment of this story, of the climactic. That's what they're trying to do. The vortex belonged to Faragosa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors of the world. Hycelin? Loop Hycelin in. Let her join in the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. Whoa, he is not kidding around. He is going all the fuck in. Again, dude, the falls on fucking Anaxis is cool. The forces belong to Fergus, and the press remember there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors of this world. Loop Hycelin in, let her join in the final act. I'll chant myself into philosopher and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and shatter that stone ashes into the ocean within the vortex. She needs to shatter me and shatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex. I guess people went wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy. Did you see how she kind of chuckled and laughed? She's like, I like you a lot. I like you a lot. She has so much respect for him now. It's just so much respect. But what formula is she talking about? Embed myself into the formula. Why turn himself into a philosopher? That one I don't get why. I got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius, but making an Athacarian suffer, the demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. Oh, he's gonna get his lick in too. Damn, everyone's gonna try to get their lick in before they go. It's like they're all trying to like piss him the fuck off. Like before they die, they go, before I die, I'm just gonna stab you in the side just a little bit. I'm gonna make you bleed a little. That's just for me. All right, like I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna get my last little stab in before I go, you bitch. And what I just mentioned was one of them. So what does your formula do? Oh, damn you, Anaxis, damn you. Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Oh my god, what about Hyacinth's story too? The Sky People's ritual. Since that Knight&Rose loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. If this works, dude, Lagos is gonna be so pissed. As for now, the deliverer will complete the Era Nova. Well, that will no longer be our concern. It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. Hold on. I am screenshotting this because there is no fucking way that they look at these two fucking smiling. Oh yeah, they knew they got his ass. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Look at their smirks. And Lagos was oh yeah. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word at the cost of their lives. They sealed Lagos within the vortex of Genesis, where he remained to this day. And they had the smug faces. Oh yeah. They knew, they got their lick. They got their lick against Lagos, and it's like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Ooh, Lagos has to be pissed. This is Psycho literally is showing that they are defining Lagos' every single calculation. This is so unknown to him. He has no idea how the fuck to get out of it. He is losing control. Now, I'm not saying fully control. I'm just saying that he might have something up his sleeve that he doesn't probably want to do, but at this fucking point, he is losing. He is getting owned by these guys. Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone. An axis. Anaxis, you're great. Quit overthinking. Just keep running and that'll be enough. Cyrene, it's quite dead here. Oh, Cyrene! Or Cyrene, isn't that the sky, the thunder, or day thunder knight? Okay, him will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's alright because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. Hyacinth, she's the only one left, is she? Damn, and she's still positive. She's still optimistic in this out of everything, but it's all right because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Siri, this Hoyoverse relay is finally near its end. Now I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and Knight who lit the first sparks of this journey, wasn't it? Oh, the moon crescent. The crescent moon thing, whatever it's called. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't be my memories alone. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ida. I see that there. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, man. Silver Wolf. Cedra. Ooh, but I do need some of those light cone weapons, though. Don't know what I use them for, though. I have to think on that. But anyways, back to story. Sorry. I got distracted. Alright. I'll tell you the story. Yeah, okay, we got that. I'll share the moments I spent with Knight and everyone. That way the path we walk on becomes this memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase, and Forest has welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Like I said, this won't be harder than the last time, right? I'm sorry I'm late. I won't let everyone's faith in me go to waste. I wonder what kind of expression is Knight is wearing right now. Probably the same as always, calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. I'm really sad, actually. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. No. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. She's gone. Someone as sharp as Knight must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of Three Fates, tell Oronix all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time, along with the core flame of woe-bearing, reach Knight's side and lead you back to Euphorius. Ma'am, just like the first time we met, right? Ma'am, even though the cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before Knight returns. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of the story must be absent. No! For my memories. So everything that we've learned, everything that we've listened, like, again, like, I haven't read all the things, but it is implied that all the text is everything that we have read about Euphorius, Kreminoans, Sexias, the Infinity Grows, Cryos, Heirs, the Cleaners, the prophecies, everything that MC has remembered in the memories will be reborn from the new world, from our memories. Fuck. Let's go, it's time to complete the Era Nova. I will take you all to the new world. I believe Knight will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Faimon sent us back to the beginning? When Knight and I got separated, but in the end, I returned to you carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. Cyrene. Cyrene, no. Please, Cyrene, don't do this to me, please. Ugh, my ass is still sticking into it. Trying to get a good posture here. So don't worry, let the last cycle of the Flame Chase journey become part of Night 2. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, Knight will head to Sixia and find the vortex entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean, before charging toward the final battle. Don't worry, I'll be with you. All of us will, even Faimon. We stand with the Deliverer.
So
say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all necessary worries and trouble, and bring back our smiles and determination into tomorrow. Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. All that's left is like, it's like the same thing with Agalea's like bracelet, when she used the last of her divinity into like that little bracelet or heirloom she had. Yeah, it's kind of like that too. Oh, why you gotta bring up memories like that, Eider? What the fuck? How dare you? God, March. The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on tonight. No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for Might to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more? My God. What a story this is. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? That was a flash of green there. What the hell was that?
Yes.
Alright, here we go. Draw your blade and embrace your destiny.
でも切れた。もし最後まで英雄が来てくれなかったら。大丈夫よ。どんなに時間がかかってもここへ戻ってきてくれるわ。だから私たちもしっかりしなきゃ。天空があなたに光をもたらし、ロマンがいつも旅に乗り添う。
理性に啓蒙を受け、紛争に奮い立たされ、
奇術で計画を編み、死がその魂を守り、門と道があなたを導かうことを。そして歳月が開拓の旅を記憶するわ。
What is this? What the fuck is this?
ここはスティコシアで。
Oh my god, is Sixia? Oh my god!
一体何が？
What happened to this place? It's so different.
海洋の半神が守ってる。家臣の入り口を見つけないと。
I need to find the entrance of the vortex guarded by the human of ocean. Hyson, is she still out there?
お久しぶりです。開拓者と。
Ooh, what's up? What's up, boy? What's up, man? What's going on? I haven't seen you in like, forever, like it seems like you were like trapped or stuck for like, God knows how long. Long time no see, huh? Yeah, it's good to see you. I heard, seems like you had some trouble when I was gone. Generation after generation of Cryosphere's heroes have tried to define fate with their blood and tears, neither voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude.
無数の輪廻を超えて彼らはしかし残念なことに
But alas, fate can never be defeated. You managed to break free. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, Iceland, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all hopeless. It was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. And yet here you are bound to this place. True, I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard this able. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed a stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all a fleeting illusion. I don't snuggle in dreams, I wait. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed a stone wall. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. And now my deliverer has come to defeat me and save the world that never owed you anything. You'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through the next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it is truly. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in M4 better than anyone else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction. And I'll be the one to bring destruction to your schemes. To your unshakable or shakeable resolve, I salute you. But before we step into the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I just told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop making them for reality? Interesting. Oh, did I get it? Yes, another one completed. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Where are we at in story here? Let's see. Where are we at here? Another 80. Okay. So, yeah, that's so cool. Oh man, I got yes, exactly where I wanted to be at. That's awesome. Kids, I was right here and I was thinking that I was gonna finish half of this one, but in reality, I actually got to the desired one to do it. Now, let's see, what time is it? It is already 3 o'clock. Oh, hold on. What's going on? I have a lot of alerts going on here. What's going on? Hold on, I got alerts here. I gotta go through. Oh, okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, and then what's here? Monday stream, okay, and announcements. Okay. And let's see here. All right, let me get rid of. Actually, yeah. Oh God, excuse me. There we go. Perfect. Just 2 alerts for that. All right, let's see here. Now, the question becomes, what do I do here now? So the next one's going to be an 81. So that means it's going to be more dialogue and stuff like that. And we're leading out to Logos. So right now, I think there's 7, I believe. So right now, there's 4. If I am lucky, by next week, I will have probably caught up to the story. Think that's where I'm going to be at right now. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Look at this fucking timeline. God damn. Oh man. This is good though. This is good. Yeah. Okay. I might stop it here. I might stop here with story. Let me see. Is there anything else I could do for the meantime? Fall into Logos' cage. Beautiful. What's this one here? Bear the witness of demigod's valor, then press on. Oh, man. That is just breaks my heart seeing that. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. I still gotta wait for this, though, right? Yeah, I do. Jeez, before their deaths. I'm a little bit sad with Siedra's death, though. I was expecting a little bit more, but hey, you know, beggars can't be choosers here. All right, for the most part, we got Dr. Ratio pretty well done here. Not gonna lie. I probably won't go for his rope. I probably want to test him out for that, though, but we're gonna change out the character. Now, who should we pick up first? Now, let's see. Who is the next character to get... Oh, God. You know, again, even out of all of this list here, I would probably want Boot Hill, Fugway. Let's see. Jade, Sparkle, Moonday. Yeah, just probably Moonday. I was thinking Fushuan, but I'm like, I probably don't want Fushuan right now. Don't want Fushuan. But damn, look at this. This is nice. Again, I just love my characters because it's like I feel pretty good about myself that I got like a handful of a good roster, a really good roster. I hope that I can make them better for more people to use in the future. But I think the next person I'm going to do is adventuring, because I think I need him to be a little bit more better. I could have done Agalea or Acheron, but at this point, wait, lightning DPSers? Shit, I actually might need to switch that to Agalea. Agalea might be a good one here. Let's see. Don't think I have much for her built up. Let me see. Let's dive in just a little bit, shall we? Before we call it for the today's stream. This was really good progress for me. Because in the other part is to finish off with the missions before I go off a little bit too much there. In this one, there's 7 main missions. 7 missions. So right now we just completed 4, and there's only 3 of them left. So by next Monday, or maybe the next weekend, I can probably have it done. If I can. I'm not going to guarantee anything like that, but it is a possibility. Okay, now let's head back out of here. I want to head back to my safe space. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much chest here. I might have to go through these later. Go to F2, go over here, and teleport. All right, let's look at what we got here. I mean, the Nameless Honor, we've almost completed the Battle Pass. I mean, wait, actually, are we completed the Battle Pass? Oh yeah, 50. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Let's look at Agalea, shall we? Let's look at her. What's her end goal? What does she need? I feel like Agalea does need a little bit more work. It seems like. Oh, there she is, right there. All right, let's see. So, okay, so her stats is pre-combat. Her HP needs to be between 2,800 to 3,100, which she's at 3,100, a little bit over. Her attack has to be plus 2,200 per pre-combat, so that means that's basically her 3 stats. Defense plus 900, which is fine. Crit rate needs to be at 80%. And crit damage needs to be between 140. Oh, let's see. or between 100 and 140 for crit damage, which is 112. Could be worked on. And energy recharge has to be 119. Speed referred to ooh, slow Agalea. Let's see. Agalea has made setups for speed, setups available to her, all impact your performance in a meaningful way. Choosing one to ensure. Which speed point I'm gonna go for depends on her light con. The teammates she can play with this and relics that she has available below or something from the setup run. With Sunday is Agalea's best and most commonly used teammate. There are many speed break points that two can play around, but the two of them most actually commons are. Okay, let's see. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, okay. Easy to build, can focus on to crit substats. Suddenly being fast leads to better off pull cons. Without her ultimate, Egley will return to her base speed, and it can take some time for her to get back into her ultimate state. Requires something to build on a certain amount of speed, which may not be compatible with other DPSers. Ah, okay. So a fast Aguilera, run Aguilera and Sunday at the following speed. Ah, 160, 163 for general speed and 135. What is Sunday's speed? He is slower than her. So that means I probably wouldn't need boots. And Ho-Ho for energy recharge and see. But she's too fast. It's because of her boots, isn't it? Yeah. Crit rate, yeah, no, that's fine. It's her boots. I don't think I have anything more for her, do I? No, I don't. But she is fast. Let me see. Let me enhance this. I wonder what this looks like. Ah, defense, of course. No, so that wouldn't work too well. Lightning and energy recharge. Yes, this is gonna be. Actually, hold on. What's this here? Oh, damn. Not even the rest of them were in the other categories for attack and speed, but it's in the other one. If I re-roll that, it's not a guarantee that either. This one, break effect, 2/2/2, crit damage. I think she's fine, but I don't know how I want it, because that would mean she requires energy recharge. So that would mean the team count would be Agalea, Sunday, Ho-Ho, but the other one could be Robin. Oh, wait, let's see. Like Sunday, Robin offers both the garment the full benefits of her bust while granting them and the team a full advanced achievement, translating to more damage and energy regeneration. Outside of Robin has exceptional energy with Agony joint attacks. Each of them count as 2 attacks instead of 1, triggering her chrono damage effect twice. Top of this, Agalea and Garment attack individually, doubling. Ah, okay. So she could be a-okay. Problem is, she is way too fast. She is a fast Agalea. But Sunday's actually tuned out pretty well. 163, 135 for his fast Agalea, so she goes first other than Sunday. Let's see, but the cons of this require signature light cone, okay. Also, it's also being extremely stat hungry, requiring a lot of speed stubs. Zero turning is only effective when Agalea has 6 speed boost stacks. When the stacks are reset, she may require a ramp up before the turning speed is achieved again. Okay. So I don't think Agalea is going to be the case here for that. So, does Acheron need it? Let's see. Does Acheron need this? Let's see. There's Acheron. Let's see. What is your end game stats? I don't even have your light cone, do I? No, I do not. Let's see. Where is she at right here? So her stats are 3,300 plus for health. HP or for HP is up. Defense is 800 plus. Attack 32 plus, which is at 34. Crit rate. Crit rate needs to be at 90 or 82 and 90, and crit damage needs to be at 160 to 180. Speed is either 101 or 134. So she's either slow. Yeah, she probably needs that. Oh, Cypher. Okay, Silver Wolf, Pella. Ooh, I could get Silver Wolf, but I don't know if I want to get her, though. I do have... So out of this list, I only have Pella, Sunday, Black Swan... Oh, Hycelin and Adventuring. Interesting, interesting. But no Nihility characters, though. I wonder if that means if I have to rework Black Swan, though. But Black Swan needs to have effect hit rate. That's what she needs more of, which is 106. So she's guaranteed to do that. Just don't have her light cone up. Who should be the next one on my list here as a targeted one? Damn. I mean, Ratio's done. I probably could say... Maybe I could just go for Adventuring. Let me see. Let me check on Adventuring. Let's see. Adventuring. Let's see here. Of course, I don't have his... Oh, but it is 4-star light cone. So his 4-star light cone, if I don't even have it. That's the problem is here. I don't even have his 4-star light cone. I have to get it from the battle pass. Kind of nice. I have like a lot of Super Mentoses one. Well, I do have one. I can actually get that one up for Saber as well. What do I do with Adventuring now? What's his stats look like? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, no. Okay. So, let's see. So his stats go off 29 to 300 plus on health, which I don't even have that. Defense needs to be 4,000 plus. Crit rate needs to be at 60 to 90%, and crit damage to 110 to 170%. And then speed to 106 or 134. But what kind of relics does he need, though? Just the Knight of Pure Play. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, I don't have any good relics for him. Do not. I might have to do a heavy. Shit. God. Yeah, Adventuring's gonna need some work for sure. At least the Broken Keel is good for him. Crit rate and crit damage is pretty good, and it's defense, so that's fine. Speed and crit, yeah. Oh, fuck, it went all into that, though? Ooh, that's nasty. I might have to do a reroll on that, though, but I don't know. I mean, Adventuring is worth it. I do like Adventuring, so we might have to do that. But he will be on the next list there. Just don't know what I'm going to do with his light cone, sadly. Let's mark him as the next point of interest. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. All right. Okay, we're gonna work on that. Let's see how his traces are. Yeah, traces can definitely be worked up on here, especially that 10 defense. Yeah, for sure. Skill 14, skill, and then talent. His ultimate, I haven't even done his, upgrade his ultimate. And then, of course, his basic. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a lot more preservation ones. Yeah, gonna need a lot more of those. That's the next grind. The next grind! And I gotta save up for this. But luckily, we don't have to overextend right now. We should have plenty of resources for that as well. So, okay, everyone. I think we'll call it there for tonight's stream. We did really, really well. I did really great with the story of it. Lagas has no idea what the fuck he's doing. He is no longer in control. That's the crazy part about it, is that he thinks he's in control. And he's like, oh, yeah, no, it don't matter. Everything will fall in place. Fate is always going to be like this. Yada, yada, yada. But, anyways, though, I'll take off my glasses for at least for the ending. Oh, my hair. Goodness, my hair's a mess. I apologize, everyone. Apologies. But, let me take this off. Don't need to wear this now because I don't need to hear anymore. But that was a really good storyline. I wish we got a little bit more of that story we lived through in that cycle, because that would have been really, really great. I would have loved it. Would have loved it to see that. So, we're only 3 missions away. We're still 20 days away from, I cracked my neck. We're still 20 days away before the new one comes out, and then Siedra does come out next tomorrow, I believe, or a little bit of Wednesday maybe. But I think by tomorrow she'll probably show up. I don't know if I roll for her. I don't know if she is, because she's only good for Faimon, sadly enough. Like, I hate saying it. It's like she's only good for Faimon. Faimon is, like, I love him to death. I just don't know if I need another support. But I could do it because that does free up another character that I could use for another team. Here's an example. Oh, I didn't think about that. Because, well, the thing is, she's only viable for one character, and that's for Faimon. I don't know if I really want to go for her and getting her for him, because I don't know how long he's going to be valid for, but it is a Harmony character, so you can't go wrong with Harmony characters. I think that maybe there might have to be some play with it. I don't know. But I might not be able to stream me getting her, but we'll see. We shall see who I get for it. Oh my god, was that like a... Oh yeah, look, I got a little mark there. But, anywho's, yeah, we're gonna end it there. We'll figure it out tomorrow, like, on what I'll do. I don't know if I'll put up a post on it, but we'll see. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. In the meantime, let me give you guys a little bit of update what me and Rose have been cooking up there for the last week. This week's gonna be a little bit more chill back, more relaxed this time. We learned a lot from last week from all the streams and stuff. Star Rail is still considered only one day out of the week, which are my Mondays for the time being. And again, it's because I'm actually catching up with story, and I feel really good. I'm trying to keep up with that so that I can play other games such as RTSs that I have in mind and other games that I do have a passion for. For tomorrow's stream, I am going to be redoing Frostpunk's Ending of Order, just because I learned a lot, and I did not really like how I handled that stream of last Thursday's stream. So I'm going to just change it out, I'm just gonna say, like, horrible ending, like non-existent, like it's all memory, like a memory one. And I'm gonna redo tomorrow's stream with that one and get a proper one into it, not just half-ass give up, like, oh god, I give up on it, there's no hope for me, whatever. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna redo that. So that's what will be tomorrow's stream. Again, we are doing a little bit of changing some things that we've been working really, really, really hard on trying to get some shorts made, because in October, there's going to be a different time change with our scheduling again. It's just because of school and work and other things, we won't be able to have a consistent schedule all the time. So in order for us to kind of, in case we can't make any streams or we can't do it, we have shorts to kind of help alleviate that kind of day missing. So we've been working very hard. Me and Rose have been doing that, but again, it will take some time. Since we have a whole month, we have a lot of things. A lot of things can't happen within a month. So that's the purpose. So right now, again, we are doing really, really great with just doing kickback and relaxing with streams. She has her own set of games. We discuss about what games we're gonna do. And again, the whole purpose of this channel is we're just streaming casually. There's no try-harding. There's no, like, oh, we need to play the new Battlefield 6 or play any games in there. I'm pretty sure there will be people who will come to play or watch the things that we're watching and doing. And again, I am taking my time with it. I am not trying to try to make a living off of this. I know the pros and cons of streaming, content creations, and for me, I'm just doing this for my friends and loved ones and for people who want to enjoy and see my amazing experience, or not really amazing, but just a chill, relaxing moment of gaming. So there's that to it. And plus I have other things to work on that I hopefully maybe I could start uploading them, maybe if I get my project, because I do have personal projects that I have in the works. I might upload them as a video if I ever get the chance to. But with that being said, tomorrow again we will be back on streaming. Rose will be streaming up earlier than I am, so be sure to tune in for her to watch her and give her support. It would be greatly appreciated. I myself will be back on streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Of course Pacific time. So of course, people who can't make it, please don't feel obligated to join. You guys are more than welcome to come at your own leisure. Lastly, I want to thank everybody coming out here for the night, or for the day. God, night, because I'm so used to doing things at night. So, but I appreciate everybody coming out here. Sammy, Julian, Rhea, and Eider. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys' company. It was really, really nice seeing you guys here for the day. And for all my lurkers out there, again, I greatly appreciate everyone, whoever looked out here and watched it. I hope you guys did enjoy this story. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you guys did, be sure to hit the subscribe button down below. It would mean a lot to me and Rose. And again, we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, everyone.